Hi.
Hey.
I couldn't get the priors. I'm trying to look them up. Passports that didn't have them. They're looking at me now.
Okay.
I read. I mean, I know he was happy, but I wasn't able to. Yeah, like I just think all done.
Oh, so you want that book front? Yes. Match them with the history and A form. Oh.
Yeah. It's really bad.
Very.
Oh, yeah. Yes. All right.
Manny, good morning. My goodness, good to see you. A long time, but you look exactly the same. You don't age. I will take that and run with that.
Except the one.
I know.
Yeah.
Of course, take your time. I'm already logged in and everything. Everything's good, right? I don't have to do anything special. No, ma'am. Oh, nice. They give us all these instructions on how to log everything in, but everything's good. Hello. I want you. You made it so easy that everything is unlocked. All I have to do is just come and sit. Thank you very much. Because before.
Your Honor, there's been audio trouble. I just want to make sure you can hear me. This is Joanne Hennessy with the City of Miami Beach.
Hi, Miss Hunt. Hi, Miss Hunt.
Hi, hi, Bianca. Thank you.
Okay. Sounds good. No, that's.
Recording in progress.
You're not on tomorrow, are you?
No. So where are you?
The videos are starting. You're in.
I can't get my tax news. Damn.
Okay.
those. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let me know. Penny. No problem. And then done.
Good morning, Your Honor.
They, yes. Stay away. But the report.
Everybody.
Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give today will be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Usted jura o afirma que el testimonio que usted rendirá en el día de hoy será la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad. Si esto es así, dígalo en voz alta.
Let's swear in the interpreter. Please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do. Ginny Kusha, certified court interpreter.
Your ability to Spanish, to English.
I do. Ginny Kusha, certified court interpreter.
Interpreters.
Your Honor, I'm so sorry. This is the interpreter. Just to let you know, the sound is in and out. I don't know if it was, but I had difficulty listening to Your Honor now.
Okay, let me know if at any point you're unable to hear. I know that they were having some AV difficulties the last 2 weeks.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Madam Public Defender, good morning. If at any point you have any objection or any arguments as to probable cause on any particular case, please let me know. Good morning, everyone. The court hereby appoints the public defender on all cases unless the court states otherwise. Additionally, if anyone is arrested in any domestic violence case, any crime, violence, the court is ordering individuals to stay away from the victim. Case number 1.
Buenos días para todos. Por medio de la presente, la jueza está asignando la oficina de la Defensoría Pública para todos los casos, a menos que se determine lo contrario. Adicionalmente, si alguien ha sido arrestado por cualquier caso, por violencia intrafamiliar, cualquier delito que involucre violencia, la jueza está ordenando una orden de alejamiento que mantenga alejada al acusado de las víctimas. Caso número 1.
Carmen. Good morning. Was recently arrested for 1 count of battery. Court finds cause. What's the name of the victim?
Your Honor, Assistant State Attorney Robert Joanna on behalf of the state, Ashley Arzu.
I'm sorry?
The victim's name is Ashley Arzu.
Ms. Alvarez, the court hereby orders you to stay away from Ashley Arzu. Do you understand what I said?
The mic. Speak into the mic.
Oh, Ashley Arzu is my daughter. She didn't in my house.
Your Honor, can you repeat the stay away instruction, please, for her?
Understood. Ashley Arzu. Ms. Alvarez, the court hereby orders you to stay completely away from Ashley Arzu. Do you understand what I just said?
Yes.
Louder into the mic.
Yes.
What kind of bond are you asking for?
Your Honor, the defendant does have no local priors nor any NCICs. Therefore, the state would be asking for a standard bond of $1,000.
$1,000. I need this to be prepared. So,
Would Your Honor be opposed to granting her pretrial services if she qualifies, since she has no local priors?
the request is denied for $1,000. Okay.
Does
Your
your
Honor, on the
Can you-
stay away orders, usually on the second page, if they are Marcy's Law or a minor, their full name should appear for Your Honor.
Do you have any further instructions for Ms. Alvarez, Your Honor?
No, thank you. Case number Blanca Perez.
She's present, Your Honor.
Ms. Perez, good morning. You were recently arrested for one count of misdemeanor battery. My short, not good. It's on me. So I'm you to the court finds probable cause. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from the victim, have no contact with the victim. Victims is Joe Hunnigan. Do you understand?
Again?
Yes.
What kind of bonds are you asking?
Your Honor, the defendant has numerous priors as well as convictions, with totaling of 5 convictions for cocaine possession and a felony from 1997 for child abuse with no harm and child neglect no harm. Therefore, the state would be asking for an elevated bond of $1,500.
I would be requesting standard bond of 1,000.
You're asking for 1,500?
Yes, Your Honor.
1,500 bond. No, and this is just this. I think I gave family. Because you understood. Oh, judgment, either or. Okay. I don't. Either or. Okay. I'll just go with it. Thank you. You built less.
Your Honor, she needs the services of the Spanish interpreter this morning.
With the assistance of Spanish interpreter. Good morning. You were
But-
arrested for one count of domestic battery.
Buenos días, señora. Usted ha sido arrestado por un cargo de agresión por violencia intrafamiliar.
Court hereby urges you to stay completely away from the victim whose initials are B. Do you understand what I said?
This is the interpreter, Your Honor. Did you say the initials were RB?
B, like in boy and like in man.
BM, thank you. Okay, thank you, Your Honor. El tribunal está ordenándole a usted que tiene que permanecer totalmente alejada de la víctima cuyas iniciales son B de bueno M.
Court finds cause. What kind of or
La juez determina que hay motivo fundado.
Your Honor, the defendant has no local priors. The state would be asking for the standard bond of $1,000.
Su señoría, la acusada no tiene antecedentes a nivel local. La fiscalía estaría solicitando fianza estándar de $1,000.
Bond is $1,000.
La fianza es de $1,000.
Have a good day.
Que tenga buen día, señora.
Alejos.
Alejo, Mr. Alejo.
Yeah, the whole immigration.
Buenos días. ¿Hablar inglés o solo español? Okay. Your Honor, this defendant is present. He needs the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Thank you. Tiene una retención por inmigración, caballero.
Mr. Alejo, good morning. Recently been arrested for one count of domestic battery.
Señor Alejo, buenos días. Usted ha sido arrestado recientemente por un cargo de agresión por violencia intrafamiliar.
Court hereby urges you to stay completely away from the victim whose initials are A. Do you understand?
¿Ella es Anapo?
A like
Ok. Señor, usted tiene que permanecer alejado de la víctima, supuesta víctima en este caso en todo momento, cuyas iniciales son AA.
what kind of bond are you?
Sí.
Yes.
Your Honor, the defendant has no local priors. The state would be asking for the standard bond of $1,000.
Court finds cause $1,000.
Su señoría, el acusado no tiene antecedentes a nivel local. Estaríamos solicitando la fianza, lo mínimo de las pautas de $1,000, fianza de $1,000.
Have a good day, sir.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Elijah. Good morning, Mr. Hanna. You were recently arrested for one count of domestic violence battery. Court hereby urges you to stay completely away from the victim, whose name is Leticia V. Do you understand, sir? Court finds cause. What kind of statement?
Your Honor, the defendant does have local priors. He has a misdemeanor from 2004, which was a battery for domestic violence, which was a null pros. He has a felony from 2006, battery on an aggravated battery on a pregnant woman, child abuse with no harm. In addition, another count of battery. Those were null pros. He has a misdemeanor from 2015, battery, which was also a null pros in the domestic violence division, as well as a felony from 2019. One count of child abuse, no harm, one count of battery.
What kind of bond? Asking for.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting a $15,000 bond as well as GPS level 3.
Your Honor, that would be over defense objection. That's 15 times the standard bond.
And just for the record, it was 1,500 GPS level 3.
Oh, okay.
$1,500 bond with GPS. You're asking for
Level 3, Your Honor.
level 3.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, that's 1,000 plus GPS?
1,500 plus GPS, level 3 with a stairway.
Would Your Honor consider waiving the cost of installation and monitoring of the monitor?
It's already,
Thank you.
So yes. Ernesto Velasco.
He has a hold for immigration.
Good morning, Ernesto Velasquez
He,
Diamante. Do you need the assistance of the interpreter?
yes, he does.
With the assistance of the interpreter.
Interpret, Spanish interpreter. Thank you.
You've recently been arrested for one count of battery.
Usted ha sido arrestado recientemente por un cargo de agresión física.
The court orders you to stay completely away from the victim, whose name is Lorena Padrón. Do you understand, sir?
El tribunal le ordena que usted tiene que permanecer alejado totalmente de la víctima, cuyo nombre es Lorena Padrón.
Do you understand?
¿Entiende?
Sí.
Yes.
What kind of bond are you state?
¿Qué tipo de fianza está solicitando la fiscalía?
The defendant has no local priors. The state was requesting a standard bond of $1,000.
Bond.
El acusado no tiene antecedentes a nivel local. Estamos solicitando una fianza estándar de $1,000, fianza de $1,000.
Court finds cause.
La juez determina que hay motivo fundado.
Jimmy Jack.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jackson, you've recently been arrested for one count of misdemeanor battery. The court orders you to stay completely away from the victim, whose name is Shamiria Baker. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
State what bond are you asking?
Your Honor, given the defendant's priors, the state would be requesting a $1,500 bond.
Court finds cause. Bond is $1,500 with the stay away from the victim. And Taylor Milton.
He's present, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Milton. You've recently been arrested for one count of misdemeanor battery. The court hereby orders you to stay completely away from the victim, whose initials are S.H. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect.
What kind of bond are you asking for, state?
Your Honor, based on the defendant's priors, the state would be requesting an elevated bond of $2,000.
I'm sorry?
Elevated bond of $2,000, Your Honor.
Court finds cause. Bond at least $2,000 with a stay. Michael Arias.
And Your Honor, the state would be requesting, Your Honor, find probable cause for battery, not attempted battery, based off the four corners of the A form. The state believes there's probable cause for battery.
Good morning, Mr. Barrios. You were recently arrested for one count of attempted domestic violence battery. The court is A form once again. Court finds cause for battery, domestic violence. The court hereby orders you to stay completely away from the victim, whose name is Set Perez. Do you understand, sir?
Yes.
What kind of bond are you looking for, state?
Your Honor, the state was requesting an elevated bond of $1,500.
Your Honor, I'm asking for a $1,000 bond. All his priors, except for one civil ordinance in 2005, have been dismissed.
according to his, he has a municipal installation from 2005. Everything else was no cost and no action or dismissed. Is that correct, State?
Yes, that is correct, Your Honor.
Madam, what are you asking for?
$1,000.
I'm sorry?
$1,000.
$1,000 is the bond with a stamp. Mike,
And Your Honor, the state would have the same request if Your Honor could find, the state would request to find probable cause for battery. Again, they charge attempted battery with the arrest.
good morning, Mr. Powell. You were recently arrested for one count of attempted battery. Court is reviewing the arrest form once again. Court finds cause for misdemeanor battery. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from the victim, whose name is Maria. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
What kind of bond do you have for stay?
Your Honor, the state would be requesting an elevated bond of $2,500 as well as GPS level 3 based off the defendant's priors.
Bond will be $2,500 with GPS. What are you asking for?
Level 3, Your Honor.
Level 3. With a stay. DeAndre Shepard.
Your Honor, he's coming from out of the facility. They haven't made it here yet.
I'm sorry, corrections. Could you repeat that?
Coming from out of the facilities. They haven't made it here yet.
So you need me to pass it?
Yes, Your Honor.
No problem. Court is passing. DeAndre. Wiggin. Good morning, Mr. Wiggin. You were recently arrested for one count of misdemeanor battery. Court orders you to stay away from the victim, whose name is Ash Reed. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
What kind of bond are you asking for, State?
Your Honor, the defendant has no local priors. The state was requesting a standard bond of $1,000.
Court finds probable cause. 1,000 bond. With the state. Lion LeBranche.
Your Honor, he's from out of the city as well. They haven't arrived yet.
Pass.
Your Honor, they haven't both of the Branch and Shepherd. They haven't arrived yet from Metro West. I guess they're gonna have to be reset for tomorrow.
For tomorrow?
Yes.
So going back to DeAndre Shepard, court is reviewing the arrest form. Court finds probable cause for domestic violence violation. Reset for tomorrow. As it relates to Lionel LeBranche, Court finds probable cause for domestic violence. Reset tomorrow.
Good morning, Your Honor. I think you're starting the misdemeanor calendar. This is Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach for the jail arraignment calendar.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Recording stopped. Recording in progress.
The TV stuff in my bag.
Good morning. If I can get the calendar. Great. Good morning. No rush. No rush.
Good.
How are you? How are you? Here.
How you doing?
I'm doing it for Saturday, right now.
Hey. I don't pass them. It's let me run it. Okay.
Get the printer.
Yes.
Perfect. And I had this, and then which one? Leticia?
No, this part. Okay. This order.
So Leticia's first.
That's for you. I put all of that should go along. See? Of course. It's your home is day in. Okay? Of course. Yeah. You know, right on out here. Thank you. Yeah. And it's gonna be, you're gonna think on your calendar.
Sounds good.
For tomorrow. It's at 10, 19.
Someone that, someone has a cost for this.
No, it's that, they're not gonna hear that all.
I know.
It's put 10, 19. 25. Yeah.
What are the charges?
All right. Yeah, ma.
Yep. Are we good? Are we ready for actions?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Lakeisha Smith.
She's present.
She also has a fugitive warrant for Broward County, no bond.
Ms. Smith, good morning. You've recently been arrested for one count of engaging in prostitution, second conviction.
Your Honor, I do have a probable cause argument.
You may proceed.
Nowhere in the narrative or the four corners of the arrest form does it mention any priors. There's probable cause for second degree misdemeanor prostitution. So I'd be asking for $150 bond as opposed to the $500 bond for first degree misdemeanor.
State.
Your Honor, the state stipulates in terms of not being probable cause for a second conviction, but we do ask this court to find probable cause for the prostitution, and we're okay with the bond.
What kind of bond?
The standard bond for prostitution, let me see, I think it's 150.
Yes, that's what I'm asking for is 150.
Yes.
Court finds probable cause for prostitution. Bond will be 150. Anna Croker.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, the bond was 150 for Ms.
Yes. Ms. Croker, you were recently arrested for one count of engaging in prostitution
She needs the services of the interpreter, Your Honor.
with the interpreter.
Señora, usted ha sido arrestada por un cargo de estar involucrada en prostitución.
Yes.
Bond will be 50.
Your Honor, this is the interpreter. Can you repeat the bond, please? The amount?
$150.
Thank you, Your Honor. La fianza es de $150.
Your Honor,
Yes.
for Ms. Coker, she's out on bond F-25 17652.
Su señoría, para la señora Coker, ella estaba en libertad con una fianza para el caso F-25-17652.
Hold on the federal case.
Tiene una retención para el caso federal.
Brianna.
You need to pick one.
Ms. Hall, good morning.
25.
She's almost here.
Ms.
Your Honor.
Hall?
52. I don't know how you messed up. I don't know how you messed up.
Corrections is asking for 1 minute, Your Honor.
Certainly. Good morning. Brianna.
She's present, Your Honor.
Ms. Hall, you were recently arrested for trespass. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from 7-Eleven located at 735 Northwest 12th Avenue in Miami. Do you understand?
You understand? Your Honor, I don't think we're gonna get a response.
Bond $50. Barbara Hennebeck.
Bond out.
Nicole Lewis, I believe is a reset.
Yes.
Your Honor, we set for tomorrow for D.
Court team, right. Cortini Bright, you were recently arrested for one count of petty theft. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from the Walmart located at 17650 Northwest Second Avenue. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am. Your Honor, she also has a fugitive warrant for Brown County, total bond 500.
Court finds cause. Stay away from the station. Bond is 500. Sammy Garcia. Ms. Garcia, good morning. You were recently arrested for one count of possession with intent to use drug. Does she have any?
No, Your Honor, for 1 second.
According to the A form, she was on felony probation.
Your Honor, I looked into that as well. I could not find any record of that. Due to the nature of the charge, I'd be requesting an ROR.
Your Honor, so I have the local priors, but I don't have NCISPs, which might show the priors if there were.
And the A form says that there was
Right.
a local records check which revealed the defendant to be on felony probation. This is a particular case until 2/6/2025.
I did run that case number and it came back not responsive. It didn't have any information.
State.
Yes, Your Honor, we're running it now. So it was sealed and expunged, Your Honor. So we can't open it.
It was sealed and expunged.
And from what we're seeing, yes, Your Honor, we can't even open it.
It was a clear bag, a plastic bag. Yes, Madam Public.
Your Honor, I'm going to argue that there's no probable cause because it doesn't mention any kind of residue in the baggie. So I'm going to ask actually that she be released outright.
Your Honor, the state would object. It looks like we need to investigate what's going on here because the A form does say the probation is till 2026. So although it may have been sealed, it probably wasn't expunged.
Okay.
Even if
Court finds probable cause, however, it's an RO. You're going to be released on your own recognizance, but Ms. Garcia, you apparently have another case that was sealed and expunged. You have been accused, and of course, you are to be innocent. But if for any reason you were doing what they were accusing of you to do, you're going to get arrested again if you continue to. And you already got your case. Obviously, and innocent. Court finds it's fine. Have a good day. Pimienta Dingo, my is bonded out.
Yes, yes, Ms. Dingle is a bond out, Your Honor.
Lakaya Russell. Good morning, Ms. Russell. You were recently arrested for one count of driving with a suspended license, one count of tag assailant. Court finds cause. $150. Oh. Thank you. Really appreciate it. DeMarcus Butler.
Your Honor, we have Ashley Graham.
I'm sorry,
We have one more female, Ashley Graham. She was an add-on.
one moment. And what's, and I need the A form for the add-on. I believe we can pass. I believe she's addressed at the end. DeMarcus Butler.
Your Honor, he's coming from Metro West. Can you pass, please?
You want me to reset the 30? Or just,
We can pass him, Your Honor.
oh, just pass. DeAndre Shepard, I believe this is off calendar.
Yes, Your Honor, it was addressed in the DB calendar.
Your Honor, he was on the DB calendar. We reset him for tomorrow because he's coming from Metro West.
Thank you. Junior Arias.
Can we pass? He's coming from Metro West.
Pass. I don't. Did I get it? On DeAndre Shepard, court finds cause for domestic violence, injunction, violation. It's a reset for tomorrow.
Your Honor, we addressed that on the DB calendar.
Understood. Marco Suarez, Ramos.
Your Honor, can we pass it, please? They come from Trial Detention Center.
Pass. Jarrell Neely.
He's present, Your Honor.
Mr. Neely, good morning. You've recently been arrested for the count of petty theft. I'm ordering you to stay away from Manny C, located at 7535 Southwest 88th Street. Do you understand, sir?
And Your Honor, for the record, it does look like he has an open retail theft for a felony. It may be on the calendar for this afternoon.
It was addressed on yesterday. He got a total bond of $2,500.
Court finds probable cause. What kind of bond are you asking for on Mr. Neely? State.
Your Honor, for the petty theft, we would be asking for an elevated bond of 500. This defendant does have multiple priors and the felony hold, I would believe. Is it a felony hold, corrections?
No, it's
No,
not.
he's
a
in
felony hold.
custody on that case. It was addressed on today. He has a total bond of $2,500 on the felony.
On this case, it's going to be a $500 bond with a stay away. Joshua. Joshua, good morning. Recently been arrested for one count of resisting arrest without violence. Court finds cause. Bond is $500.
And Your Honor, it does look like this defendant does have an open felony as well.
The felony was addressed on yesterday.
Jerry Ronica.
Your Honor, he is
He
present.
has a hold for
services
immigration.
Of the Spanish interpreter.
With the assistance of the Spanish interpreter. Good morning, Mr. Rojas.
Buenos días, señor Jerry. Usted tiene una retención por inmigración.
You've recently been arrested for one count of misdemeanor battery and one count of petty theft.
Usted recientemente fue arrestado por un cargo de agresión física, un delito menor y un cargo de hurto en menor cuantía.
Court finds cause for the charges.
La juez determina que hay motivos fundados para los cargos.
Court orders you to stay completely away from Darius System and Home Depot.
La juez le ordena a usted que tiene que permanecer completamente alejado de Darius System y de Home Depot.
Stay away from Depot located at 33001 South Dixie Highway. Do you understand, sir?
Usted tiene que permanecer alejado en su totalidad del Home Depot que queda ubicado en la 33001 South Dixie Highway. ¿Entiende? ¿Entiende?
Sí.
Yes.
Count 1, 1,000. Count 2, 500. With the state.
Cargo 1.
Is a bond.
Sure, Your Honor, I'm sorry. Did you say for the count 1, 1,000?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Bond is count 1, 1,000. Count 2, 500.
Okay, las fianzas son así para el cargo número 1, $1,000, para cargo número 2, 500.
Have a good day, sir.
Que tenga buen día, caballero.
Michael Holmes.
Then
Mr. Holmes, good morning. You were recently arrested for 1 count of trespass after warning, 1 count of resisting arrest without violence, 1 count of drinking alcohol and consuming alcohol. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from 433 Northwest 12th Avenue. Do you understand, sir?
Yes.
Court finds probable cause. Do you understand, sir? Stay away from the location. You understand?
Yes.
Bond with 500 count 1, 100 count 2, total 600.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, he has 2 cases.
So if I may, I believe that in the second case, the one ending in 16441, that was a warrant that was issued totaling value for that entire case, $100, and that was for the counts of resisting without violence, alcohol for drinking, and alcohol consumption. I think what would be appropriate would be to give him a $500 bond on his first case, 23302, for trespass, and then give him a $100 bond for count 1 of his warrant case, which is what the division judge did for the resisting without violence, and then ROR him or give him a $1 bond on counts 2 and 3 of the case ending in 441 to be in line with what the division judge had done when she issued or he issued the warrant.
So on the case, which is trespass after warning, state, was this the same location that he was previously arrested?
One moment, Your Honor, I have to look at.
I see on the 8th new case, 735 Northwest 12th Avenue. And then I see on the old 8th, 433 Northwest 12th Avenue. A little bit of a location. So on the new case, it's going to be a $500 bond. And then on the old case, the previous judge had. Madam Public, what do you ask?
So what I'm asking Your Honor to do, it looks like Judge Bach-Armas gave him a $100 bench warrant for the older case, which is typically that amount is converted to a bond when they re-enter custody. I'm asking Your Honor to give him a $100 bond on the charge resisting without violence, which is count 1 of the case ending in 441, and then either ROR him or give him a $1 bond on counts 2 and 3 for that case to be in accordance with what the division judge did.
So ordered. On the 441, one is going to be a $100 bond. Count 1. Count 2, ROR. Count 3, ROR. With a statement from the location as it. Did I sign it? Thank you. Mike, I'm sorry, Owen. Yeah.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach.
Mr. Finn, good morning. Recently arrested for prohibited camping. Madam Prosecutor, if you wish to.
Your Honor, there are several recent arrests, including an open prosecutions, including an open misdemeanor for criminal mischief. I'd ask for a standard bond in this case.
What kind of bond?
150.
Your Honor, if I also may contribute, I believe that to be properly charged with camping, the person has to be covered with something. In this case, the officer's right in the arrest form that he's covered by an awning, but they're not saying that the awning is laying on the ground and he's using it as a blanket. They're just saying that he's laying under an awning. And for that purpose, I would argue that there's no probable cause that he was camping and that he should be released outright, as it doesn't align with the ordinance requirements.
Based on the corners of the,
If I,
it's probably cause for prohibited camping, the bond is going to be $150. Asking for anything else, Madam Prosecutor?
Your Honor, I believe he was at if I could get the state to help me out with a stay away order from the 1600 block, but I believe there was something that he's at the.
I don't have to stay away. That's why I'm asking.
I will write one right now.
Thank you, state.
Court orders you to stay completely away from the 1600 block of Michigan Avenue. Do you understand, sir?
Yes.
Curtis Austin.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach.
Good morning, Mr. Austin. You've been recently arrested on one count of prohibited camping.
We have the wrong defendant, Your Honor. 1 second. Your Honor, Mr. Ostavine is en route from Metro West, so I'm asking to pass it.
They're here.
I'm
Pass.
Okay, hold on now. I'm sorry. Now they're saying that they are here.
Do we have Kirsten Austin?
He's coming, Your Honor.
Okay. Good morning. This Austin?
He's present.
Good morning, sir. You've recently been arrested for one count of prohibited camping.
Your
Madam
Honor,
Prosecutor,
Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach.
what are you asking?
I'm asking for standard bond in this case, and also if the state could help me out with a stay away order. Mr. Usrin is from out of state, so I'm not sure if there's any other priors. I don't.
Are there any other parties to state?
I don't see any local priors. I'm also going to be arguing that there's no probable cause, as he was not covered by anything and therefore not camping.
Your Honor, if I may clarify, the ordinance has 3 elements. There's separate elements divided by an or, and the last one is sleeping in a public place.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, Madam Prosecutor.
Your Honor, the ordinance, if I can pull it up, it's sleeping. One of the aspects of it is sleeping in a public place, which is a violation of the ordinance. He doesn't have to be covered up with anything. He's sleeping in an area, it's lodging or cooking or sleeping outdoors. He's sleeping outdoors in a public place, on public property.
Laws prohibit camping. Sir, I'm ordering you to stay completely away from 9th Street and Washington Avenue in Miami Beach. Do you understand, sir?
Yeah. Thank
$100 bond.
100 or 150, Your Honor?
150.
Thank you.
Call a school. Mr. Good morning. You've recently been arrested for one count of petty theft. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from Walgreens located at 4049 Pine Tree Drive in Miami Beach. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Madam Prosecutor, do you wish to? This is Miami Beach.
I believe this is the state's case, Your Honor.
Okay, state.
Your Honor, we would be asking for a standard bond. I do not have the NCICs, but at least locally, we do not see any priors.
Your Honor, this defendant is accused of stealing $5 worth of beer and has no local priors. I would ask if the state has an announcement, and if not, I'd ask for him to be ROR'd.
Your Honor, we don't have an objection to doing an ROR, but the case will not be dismissed at this time, if any.
Court finds probable cause. It's RO. With a stay. Matthew.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach.
Mr. Goody, good morning. You've recently been arrested for one count of prohibited camping. Madam Prosecutor, you wish to be?
Your Honor, I'd ask for standard bond in this case.
And would you like the state in the courtroom to fill out a stay away?
Thank you, State, if you could do so.
Court finds cause. Bond would be 150 with a stay away from the location. Sir, in order to hereby stay away from the 2500 block. I'm sorry, exact location, State?
2500 block of the beach, Miami Beach, Florida, 33140. So that's where he was camping.
I'm ordering you to stay completely away from the 2500 block of the beach where you were located. Stay away from the location. Do you understand, sir?
Yes.
Gary Ron Room.
Was the bond for Mr. Goatee, that was 150?
150. Mr. Good morning. Were recently arrested for one count of criminal mischief. Court orders you to stay away from Dixie, located at 1030 Northwest 7th Avenue. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, no.
Court finds cause. State what kind of
The state would be asking for an elevated bond of 700. This defendant does have a conviction from this year on a second-degree felony where he was convicted and sent to jail. Sorry. But yes, that would be the request for the state.
$700 bond and stay away from Andre. Mr. Bateman, you were recently arrested for 1 count of petty theft and 1 count of trespass after warning. I'm ordering you to stay away from Walgreens, which is located at 750 Northwest 19th Street. Do you understand, sir?
Yes.
Court finds probable cause. State what are you asking for?
Your Honor, the state would be asking for the standard bond in this case.
Count 1 is 50. Count 2 is 500. With a stay. Felipe and Felipe, just good morning. Were recently arrested for consuming alcohol or selling alcohol near a store. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from Union Food Market at 1224 North Avenue, Homestead. Do you understand, sir?
And Your Honor, the state would be requesting to ROR the defendant.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, he needs a Spanish interpreter.
Madam, were you addressing the court?
Yes, I'm sorry, he needs a Spanish interpreter, and I'll also be joining on the request for an ROR.
I'm having difficulty hearing you.
The Spanish interpreter is present. Usted recientemente fue arrestado por consumir y vender bebidas alcohólicas cerca de una tienda o un supermercado ubicado en la 1224 North Avenue en Homestead. ¿Entiende, señor?
¿Sí o no?
It was some beer.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting to ROR.
Court finds
Estaría solicitando.
it's going to be ROR, but I need him to tell me he understands. About
Están solicitando que se le dé libertad bajo palabra, va a salir bajo palabra, pero necesito que me diga si usted entendió lo que se le dijo.
¿Sí o no?
¿Sí o no?
Una otra vez.
Sí.
Yes.
Have a good day, sir.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Jesús Nunes Saria. Mr. Nunes, good morning. You were recently arrested on a warrant for 1 count of trespass.
Your Honor, I would just ask that you convert the warrant amount to a bond of $100.
Bond is $100. Is there a story that you need me to order him to stay with? State.
Your Honor, do you not have one in front of you? I just want to make sure if I didn't prepare it.
I do not.
Okay, then yes, Your Honor, the state would be requesting it. I'll figure
Okay.
it out.
Mr. Nadia, stay away from the location at 4256 Northwest 36th Avenue. The location allegedly was trespassing.
It is.
That would have been where he was picked up in the past.
That's why I'm asking.
Your Honor, it would be at 3100 block of Northwest South River Drive, Miami Springs, Florida 33166.
Stay away from the location, 3100. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Bond is with to stay away from the location. And I'm going to need that to be prepared. Jeremy. Mr. Green, good morning. You were recently arrested for one count of operating without a license.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, in this case, because he has no priors, I'm going to be requesting an ROR.
No objection, Your Honor.
Court finds cause ROR going to be released today, but stay away from that location. Stay away from 24 Northeast First Avenue. Okay? Anthony Taylor. Mr. Taylor, good morning. You were recently arrested for one count of petty theft. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from CVS at 2215 Granite Ave. Do you understand, sir?
No.
Court finds probable cause. Kind of bond.
The state would be requesting an elevated bond of 300 because there is a prior conviction from this year for the same charge, as well as a list of other priors, but the biggest reason being the 2025 petty theft conviction.
Bond is $. You can stay away.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, what was the bond again?
300, I believe.
300.
Thank you.
Martin bonded out. Correct?
Correct, it's a bond out, Your Honor.
Thank you. Austin Holt. Mr. Holt, good morning. You were arrested for one count of petty theft. That's on one case. On the second case, it's one count of petty theft. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from CVS located at 555 Washington Avenue on Miami Beach. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, I understand.
Court finds probable cause on cases. State, what do you ask?
They would be asking, for ROR, Your Honor, this defendant doesn't have any priors.
Is it two separate cases?
Oh, I see the issue. Yes, so it looks like there's the B25 case, the petty theft, and then the M25. So that was an oversight on my end, Your Honor. I only saw one A form, so we would just be asking.
So I have the stay away order from 555 Washington Avenue.
But I didn't make it for the other one because I didn't have the second.
Understood. Second location 2750 Southwest 27 Terrace.
Let me just confirm to pull it up because I didn't have it.
Court finds probable cause on both cases. State?
For the stay away order, Your Honor?
Yeah.
One
I need to tell them to stay away.
Okay, I was able to pull it up on my laptop. So a stay away order from the location of. It would be 2750 Southwest 27th Terrace, Miami, Florida 33133.
That's the location of the alleged, not the location of his arrest. I just want to make sure.
Let me triple check, Your Honor, 1 second. Yes, that is the location.
Sir, stay away from 2750 Southwest 27th Avenue, as well as 555 Washington Avenue, Miami Beach. Do you understand, sir?
Yes.
Yes.
What kind of bond? First state.
Standard bond, Your Honor.
500 and 500. Jakari
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach.
Mr. Williams, you've recently been arrested for one count of smoking cannabis in a public
Your Honor,
property.
this is a Miami Beach case.
Yes.
I think you heard me.
Madam
I did announce my
Prosecutor.
appearance.
Madam Prosecutor.
I'm sorry, I'd asked for standard bond in this case. Mr. Williams was just, his recent prior was just decided on the 14th of October. So I just asked for a standard bond. There are priors.
Court finds probable cause. Bond will be $150.
Thank you.
Oh, Norman. Madam Public.
He needs the services of the Spanish interpreter for Omar Melendez.
Mr. Melendez,
Señor Meléndez, buenos días.
you recently were arrested for one count of approaching a first responder after warning.
Usted recientemente fue arrestado por un cargo de aproximarse a un agente o a una oficial de la Fuerza de Orden Público después de haberle dado una advertencia.
State to you.
Your Honor, the state would just be asking for standard bond 50.
La Fiscalía estaría solicitando la fianza estándar, 150.
I'd be asking for an ROR. This defendant has one prior arrest that was never filed on in 2011.
Estaríamos solicitando, la defensa dice que se dé libertad bajo palabra porque este acusado tiene un caso que data del 2011 en el cual, un arresto en el cual nunca fue erradicada esta causa.
The state doesn't have an objection to the ROR request, Your Honor.
La Fiscalía no tiene ninguna objeción con respecto a la solicitud de darle libertad bajo palabra.
ROR.
Libertad bajo caución jurada.
Lester. Mr. Harris, good morning. You were recently arrested for one count of misdemeanor battery. Court finds probable cause. Mr. Harris, I need you to stay completely away from Alicia Randall. Do you understand, sir?
Alicia Randall, yes, ma'am, I do understand.
You understand, sir?
Into the mic.
I understand, ma'am.
State, what do you ask? Bond will be $1,000 with a stamp. Juan Vega. Mr. Vega,
He's present.
you were recently arrested for the count of disorderly intoxication and one count of trespass after warning. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from Tootsie's Cabaret at 150 Northwest 183rd Street, Miami Gardens. Do you understand, sir?
Yes.
Court finds pause, ROO, just stay away.
Both counts, Your Honor?
Yes, yes. You're gonna be with sir. Junior Nevafunku, bond it out.
Bond out.
Calvin Smith.
Your Honor, these are added charges.
And this is, good morning, Mr. Smith. These are added charges for driving with a suspended license. State, what are you asking? Correct. He's being held no bond on the original charges, correct? Corrections.
Your Honor, on F-25-13210.
No bond on that case?
No, he was no action on 8-4. On F-25-7280. That was no prof. He was getting ready to be released and this bench warrant popped up.
State, any other case other than the case of corrections? So what kind of asking for on this? This is a DW 1500. $150. Understood. $150. Bond. Christopher Marshallowitz.
That's a bond out, Your Honor.
Eduardo Rivera.
Your Honor, he also has related felonies. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar. He also has a fugitive warrant from Collier County.
It just jumps to him yet. And this was from yesterday. Mr. Rivera, you were recently arrested for one count of driving with suspended driver's license for more than 6 months. One count of vehicle failure to have a vehicle registration. The other felony counts that I'm looking at the state form are going to be addressed on the felony calendar.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So with regard to the driver's 6 months expired in failure to have a vehicle registration. State.
I'm sorry, State, we could barely hear you.
Excuse me. This would be asking for the standard bond on both, which is in the amount of 500.
I believe the standard bond for
Second one is
150.
Okay, excuse me. I would then ask the standard of the 150 on both.
Your Honor,
so the first one's going to be 500. Second one's going to be 150. Align, yes.
He's present, Your Honor.
Okay. Align, good morning. Recently arrested for driving with a suspended license. Court finds probable cause of the state.
The state would be requesting an ROR. The defendant has no priors. Oh, excuse me. Yes, he does. But they are very late in time and remote, so we would be asking an ROR. The most recent conviction being back in 2004.
ROR. Very nice. Next individual is Mateo Pacheco bonded out, correct state?
Bond out, Your Honor.
Dennis Day.
Present.
Hello, Mr. Day. You were recently arrested for one count of driving with a license reckless. State, what do you have?
The state would be asking for an ROR. I don't see priors, however, I did just note that there's a bench warrant, I believe, in case ALOCBTE.
I would ask that we convert. I would join on the state's request for an ROR.
So it's going to be an ROR, that's probable cause.
Your Honor, that's on all three cases?
I see new ones. So there's a DWS, DWS, and then a reckless stream. State, it's ROR, what you're asking for?
Yeah, I would ask for the standard bond because I do see the, again, ending in the BTE is a bench warrant.
What are his priors, Penny?
He doesn't have local priors, Your Honor. My concern was the bench warrant and then now the same DWS again and a reckless.
What are the allegations in the reckless?
One moment here.
Your Honor, Mr. Day has advised me that he was not receiving notice for his previous court date and does have an updated address to provide the court if possible.
What's your address?
It's 17715 Northwest 37th Avenue, Miami Gardens, Florida 33055.
And Your Honor, based off that information, it was bad notice, then we would be asking ROR on all the charges.
What are the allegations in the reckless? You have to take your driver's license here if you haven't done so, okay? What are the allegations in the reckless?
Sorry, Your Honor, I've been reading the A form. At least so far, what I see is that the defendant was driving at a high rate of speed during a heavy downpour on the highway.
ROR in all three cases. Daniel Iglesias Diaz.
He's present and he needs the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Your Honor, he has a related felony. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar.
Thank you.
Also, he's out on 2 probation warrants.
Ok, su señoría, él tiene un caso por un delito mayor relacionado. Va a estar nuevamente presentándose ante usted en la lista de causas para delitos mayores y también tiene unas órdenes de arresto por libertad vigilada.
You were recently arrested for one count of driving with no valid driver's license.
Usted recientemente fue arrestado por un cargo de no tener una licencia de conducir válida.
Bond will be 50.
Fianza 1.50.
Jonelle Jones.
Your Honor, he's a B Fox.
I have a notation. We failed to appear for trial. It was a bench warrant. Good morning, Mr. Jones. You failed to appear for trial on May 13, 2025. He's also going to be back in front of us on the felony calendar, correct?
No, Your Honor, we don't have a case. He's a violent felony offender of special concern.
Yeah, I see an A form for possession of a firearm by convicted felon.
Can I have the case number, Your Honor?
I'm sorry?
May I have the case number?
Short court case number is F24-023-662 to this A form.
He's out on probation on that case.
Is that on probation? And so it's up on the probation warrant. And he's, is that what I'm looking at?
Can I advise to when he went on probation in that case number, please?
It says 10/17 state.
So it looks like he took a probation plea in that case after he had received a warrant in this case. So this conduct does not violate his probation. It predates when he ever went on probation.
So I'm seeing that first. There's no vehicle registration. Second, he failed to appear for trial on May 13, 2025 with Judge Orbistondo, and there was a bench warrant that was placed for $2,500. And then I'm seeing an A for possession of a firearm by convicted felon and 1 count of petty theft. And he got for the bench warrant for the trial. And that's what I'm saying. So, Mr. Donnell. And I'm sorry, Donnell Jones, Mr. Jones. So correction, we are going to see an impact on the felony count?
No, Your Honor.
Because I'm looking at
Felony case looks like he got probation on yesterday.
Right, and for someone to be held as a VFOS, they have to have a pending violation of probation, which Mr. Jones does not have.
corrections on F24-023-662. Is that the case that he was placed on probation yesterday?
Yes.
Okay. And that was the possession of the firearm by convicted felon.
That count was no pros, and the resisting without violence is no pros. The petty theft is what he took the probation on.
Understood. He took the probation yesterday.
Yes.
Understood. And the bench, apparently, where he failed to appear for trial, was a no motor vehicle registration. So it sounds like he failed to appear for trial on a no motor vehicle registration. State, what do you ask? $25 for bond. Oh no, one here. Okay.
Your Honor, so it's no hold on the felony case, correct?
No holds. He was placed on probation yesterday on a felony case that was led to a misdemeanor, but he does have a bond on the case that he failed to appear at trial, which is for no motor vehicle registration. The bond is going to be $2,500. Alex Oliva bonds it out, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
There's another one here. Thank you. And Morrow bonds it out. Yeah, correction.
Yes, Your Honor. He bonds it out.
And then we have Jonathan Nunez.
He's present.
Good morning, Mr.
Your Honor, he has a related felony. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar.
Mr. Nunez were recently arrested for one count of not having a vehicle registration, one count of reckless driving, and no motorcycle driver's license. State, what do you ask? Court finds probable cause.
I don't, excuse me, the mic wasn't on. But on the misdemeanors, that we would ask for the standard bond of 150, and then we can revisit the felony case.
Okay, so on the vehicle registration, it's going to be 150. On the reckless driving, it's 150. Nope. Valid license motorcycle standard bond is 500. Joaquin Avila Perez bonds it out. Yes, correction?
Correct, Your Honor.
And Morley Joseph bonds it out. Correct, correction?
Correct, Your Honor.
Thank you. Anthony J. Good morning, Mr. J. So you have a bench warrant for $1,000 for driving with a suspended license. You failed to appear for arraignment on September 24, 2025, in front of Judge Gonzalez. State, what do you ask?
Your Honor, the state would be asking for a standard bond, which would be the 1,000 for the bench warrant.
1,000.
Your Honor, this defendant is telling me he didn't receive notice for his arraignment. He's given me an updated address I'd like to provide to the court if I can.
Yes.
It's 129 Northeast 80th Terrace, apartment 3, Miami, Florida, 33138.
Sir, update your driver's license. If your driver's license does not say that, oh, it's driving with a suspended license. Allegedly. What are you asking?
Your Honor, the state would ask to ROR based on the new information that he had bad notice for the bench warrant, but yes, so ROR would be our request.
ROR. Avila was out. Yes?
Correct, Your Honor.
Joseph, Morley Joseph bonded out.
Yes, Your Honor.
Anthony J. Mr. J, good morning.
Your Honor,
We
today
just
you
did
gave
Mr.
him an
Keith.
ROR. We should be on Mr.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on Charles Gavard Perez.
Right.
Good morning, Mr. Perez. You were recently arrested, had a bench warrant for $1,000 for driving with a suspended license. You failed to appear for trial on December 14, 2021 in front of Judge Cuervo. State, what do you ask?
Your Honor, the state would be asking here for the standard bond, which is here would be the 1,000.
$1,000. Michael Bolaño Martinez.
Your Honor, he's present and needs the services of the interpreter.
Spanish interpreter present.
Good morning, Mr. Bolaño Martinez. You're recently arrested for, you had a bench warrant for failure to appear for your arraignment on a different case on November 25th, 2024 in front of Judge Silver.
Your Honor, this is the interpreter. You say December 25th, 2024, correct?
November.
November. Okay, thank you. Okay, buenos días, señor Daniel Martins. Usted fue recientemente arrestado porque usted tenía una orden de arresto por incomparecencia para su lectura formal de cargos en un caso diferente que tenía fecha o tiene fecha de noviembre 25 del 2024 ante el juez Silver.
And you also failed to appear for arraignment on a separate case on November 22nd, 2024 in front of Judge Cuervo.
Y también incomparecencia para la lectura formal de cargos en otro caso diferente de noviembre 22 del 2024 ante el juez Cuervo.
State, what do you ask?
¿Qué está pidiendo la fiscalía?
Your Honor, the state would be asking for the standard bond.
La fiscalía está solicitando la fianza estándar, señoría.
$1,000.
$1,000.
Eric Sanchez, corrections?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm sorry. What was the bond for Mr. Bolaño Marquez?
1,000 and 1,000.
Thank you.
Edgar Estrada.
Bond out.
Miguel Saldiga Lopez. He's present and needs the services of the interpreter.
Your Honor, he has a related felony. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar. He also has a hold for immigration, and he's out on felony bond F251400.
Señor Miguel Saldiga, buenos días. Usted está, tiene un caso por un delito mayor que tiene pendiente y se va a presentar ante la juez en una audiencia prontamente. También tiene una retención por inmigración y también estaba en libertad por un caso número F251400 con una fianza. I'm sorry, Anna, can you repeat that for the interpreter?
You asking?
¿Qué está solicitando la fiscalía?
Madam Public.
Your Honor, I would just ask that we give him standard bond. He's going to be held.
La defensa solicita que se le imponga la fianza estándar porque de todos modos va a estar retenido.
$100.
$100.
100.
150.
Castro bonded out. Corrections?
Your Honor, we have Mr. Castro Trejero.
So he did not.
No, Your Honor, he's present.
Sí, el señor Castro Tejero no pagó la fianza.
Your Honor, he's present and needs the services of the interpreter.
Good morning, sir. You were recently arrested for driving with a suspended license.
Buenos días, señor. Usted fue recientemente arrestado por conducir con una licencia suspendida.
And also for a separate case for no motorcycle driver's license and failing to appear for a report in front of Judge Ferrero on October 3rd, 2025.
Y también por no tener el endoso o la licencia de conducir para motocicletas, también por incomparecencia para reportarse ante la juez Ferrer el 3 de octubre del 2025.
$100 on the DWS.
150 para el cargo de conducir con una licencia suspendida.
$2,000 on the no motorcycle driver's license and failure to appear in court.
$2,000 para el cargo de no tener una licencia de conducir y por incomparecencia ante el tribunal.
Corrections, go back to the folks with
Yes, Your Honor, we have Ms. Graham.
And we also have Danielle Ambrose. He was number 56 on the calendar page. 15.
Your Honor, Mr. Ambrose refused court. He also has a related felony. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar.
He's standing next to me.
So I have Mr. Ambrose.
Never mind. We have
And he left. For which case are we addressing?
so with Daniel Ambrose, are we resetting him to tomorrow or is he?
We don't have Ambrose.
Mr. Ambrose refused court, Your Honor. He also has a related felony.
What page is Mr. Ambrose on the calendar?
I'm sorry, he's an add-on, Your Honor.
Oh, he's an add-on.
Yes.
One moment. If I can see it. Please repeat the case number.
The case number is B25-23337.
Corrections, I was given B259203.
What are the charges?
I have it. I just looked it up on CJS. It looks like it's one count of disorderly intox, a misdemeanor in the second degree, a threat in police officer, misdemeanor in the first degree, assault on a police officer, misdemeanor in the first degree, and that is, yeah, that's.
And this is addressing Mr. Ambrose's case, which is 25-23337, who refused to come to court. Yes?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And is Mr. Ambrose going to be, his case going to be called for felony?
He also has a felony case on the calendar, on the bond hearing calendar, F25-22750, in which he refused for that case as well, Your Honor.
Understood. As to the 25-23337, what are the charges, State? And if I can see or some kind of
Since it was an add-on, I didn't have it either, Your Honor, but I'm looking it up.
some kind of charge.
Yes, but that's not the case.
I don't have the case. May the state be given the felony case number one more time, please?
Corrections?
F25-22750.
And I need the charges on 25-23337, and also the felony case number 25-22750.
Your
I
Honor,
need the
for-
charger.
2337, the 3 counts that I had read out.
Tell me again. 23337.
Yes, that was the M1 assault on an officer, I believe. Well, let me pull it up again.
Yes. I need the charger and charging in order to find probable.
Count 1 was disorderly intoxication. Count 2 was threat bodily harm on a Leo, and count 3 was assault on a police officer firefighter.
Please. I need the for the misdemeanor, and then I need the A form for the felony case. If you want me to attempt to find probable cause. And I had to find probable cause today, reset for tomorrow because he refuses to come in.
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Madam, you got the case numbers down, yes?
Yes.
So the one that. On the mystery, it's count 1, one count of threat on a Leo, and 1 count of assault police officer or firefighter. Court is rape arrest form 1, please. Court finds cause 1, count 2, count 3. What is standard bond, please?
Your Honor, you're waiving his presence?
I'm waiving his presence for today, and I'll reset it tomorrow so you can come in front of us.
Your Honor, if you set a bond, it's gonna fall off the calendar.
Oh, then I'm setting the bond. Standard bond, these 3 counts. I found peace. Yes. Well, I need two different cards of these, one for the misdemeanor, for the felony. Oh. Understood.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, what's the bond?
Count 1 is 150. Correction, standard bond on these is 150 on each count.
1 second.
150 count 1, 150 count 2, 150 count 3. And then regard corrections on the felony case F25 22750.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, for Mr. Ambrose.
Yes.
The disorderly intoxication is 150. The threat on the Leo is 1,000.
Then it's 150, 1,000, and 150.
Okay.
And then on the felony case, which is F25 22750.
Yes, that's gonna be addressed on the felony calendar, Your Honor.
Okay. 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 You have it. Okay. And then can we address that we?
She's present, Your Honor.
And what is
Her last name is Graham, name Ashley. B259213.
Just gave me.
09.
Ashley Graham. Good morning, Ms. Graham.
Your Honor, she's also held on an AC, no bond, F25 17761.
And was this a warrant for arrest? She was, she failed to appear. The judge bench warrant for failing to appear. It's gonna be a $500 bond. Do we have Marcos Suarez Ramos that we passed?
Everybody also thinking felony calendar for this.
Corrections, do we have Marcos Suarez Ramos? Or you, Arias? Or DeMar Butler?
They're looking right now, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Now corrections is telling me that they are not here.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. In reference to Mr. Suarez Ramos,
Yes.
NBC, not brought to court, this is an added charge.
And this is one count of obstruction by disguised person.
Your Honor, because this is a waived, an added charge, I'll waive his presence.
Does anyone ask me anything? Yes, I'm seeing one count of obstruction by disguised person. Corrections is going to be on the felony count too. Mr. Suarez Ramos?
No, he
No,
won't.
Your Honor, these are added charges.
Added charge. Madam Public.
So he's already being held on felony charges. I'm just gonna ask for standard bond here. I don't have any probable cause argument. I'll waive his presence. He's already being held.
Probable cause, standard bond.
The standard bond, Your Honor, is
It's $500.
$500. And then do we have Arias? Or Mr. Marcus Butler?
Mr. Arias was not brought to court. This is an added charge, Your Honor. He's been in custody since 10/12/25.
Court finds probable cause for petty theft.
Your Honor, I'm also gonna ask if we can give him the standard bond and I will waive his presence.
Your Honor, I apologize. Which what defendant are we?
We are addressing Junior Arias. He was charged with one count of petty theft.
Thank you.
What's standard bond?
The standard bond for petty theft is the 150. I'm just gonna.
150. And then we have Marcus Butler.
Mr. Butler is present. Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Butler. You were recently arrested for one count of petty theft. The court hereby orders you to stay away from 8890 Southwest 136th Street. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Court finds probable cause. State what you asked for.
Standard bond, Your Honor.
What's standard bond? 500?
150.
150.
Your
Court
Honor, I apologize. We'd be asking an elevated bond. In 2025, he was convicted on a grand theft with a firearm, so we would be asking
What kind of bond are you asking for?
an elevated bond of 1,000.
On Mr. Butler, the bond is 1,000. With a stay away from the location. This concludes the calendar. This one.
Your Honor, this is Joanne Hennessy. I'm here only for the jailer Raymond calendar, if I could be excused.
Yes.
For the city of Miami Beach. Thank you.
Yes. Have a lovely.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Recording stopped.
Your Honor, is it possible we could take a 2-minute break for the bathroom? If not, it's okay.
No, of course, not. Rest. But 2 minutes.
Defense is also stepping away for comfort break?
Yes, it's a 2-minute break. We go straight through. Take advantage of the 2-minute break. Whenever, take a break, go and then come back. Are they ready? Okay, no, are they ready? They're ready. 1:30. They don't break. Let me know 1:30 when they're ready. If they're ready, I go straight. I don't take.
You can't right now.
Judges, the clerk.
Eric.
Yeah. Wise turn to the It's true.
Before that, corrections asking to take those out of turn. On the top left, the VG form is the page number associated. And it's just the bonds on the side, waiting to be set.
Aaron. Samantha. I walk. I'm ago. You are genius.
Eric,
Yes.
can we do 41 on down instead of 42 on down?
Very good.
You copy?
Already pulled.
Statement. Okay. On anybody. Because I'm gonna on anybody.
What is this?
Oh. Did I mess it up?
No, they just asked.
This is on page 13. And I'm gonna stay away. And if you pull. Medical, stay away. First. Madam Defender, if at any point you're arguing probable cause, let me know at the beginning, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
What do you want?
Corrections, is everybody ready over there?
You're ready?
Recording in
Would the
progress.
attorneys announce their appearance, please?
Samantha Lopez on behalf of the state.
Robert Joanno on behalf of the state.
Assistant Public Defender Claire Chatelier on behalf of the defense.
Corrections, I take the plate for everyone.
All rise, everybody. Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
¿Usted jura o afirma que el testimonio que usted está a punto de rendir será la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad? Si esto es así, dígalo en voz alta.
All right, have a seat.
Okay, good morning, everyone. The court hereby appoints the public defender on all cases unless the court states otherwise.
Buenos días para todos. La juez, por medio de la presente, está asignando la oficina de la Defensoría Pública para todos los casos, a menos que se determine lo contrario.
Darian Hubbard. He's being called out of turn.
Yeah, we're gonna pass him around. He's en route. We pass him.
Can corrections clarify if he's en route or if he's on video?
Can you all hear me? I just said he en route.
He's en route. Now we can.
So you want me to pass?
Yes, sir.
He's being. Yeah. Remy Olivia Gonzalez been called out of turn pursuant to request. He's on page 14.
We're gonna add a charge.
Your Honor, he's present but needs the services of the Spanish interpreter.
With the assistance of the interpreter. Morning.
Buenos días.
You have added charges that you were recently arrested for one count of battery by a detainee on a visitor or other detainee.
Usted fue arrestado recientemente por un cargo de agresión física de un reo hacia otro reo o un visitante.
State your wish.
Your Honor, other than the added charges, the defendant does have no local priors, therefore the state would be requesting the standard bond for the battery on the detainee.
What standard on the battery by detainee?
Los cargos anexos para el acusado, con respecto a esto, él no tiene antecedentes a nivel local, por lo tanto la Fiscalía estaría solicitando la fianza estándar para el cargo de agresión física hacia otro reo.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting a standard bond of $2,500.
25 bond. Court
La
finds
Fiscalía está solicitando la fianza estándar de 25 de 2.500 y su señoría otorga la fianza por 2.500 para el cargo de agresión a otro reo.
Eduardo Rivero. He's from Ward 2, yes?
No, he's here. He's present.
Yes, Your Honor, based on the state's records, there was a
Yes, Mr. Rivera. Mr. Rivera, you recently been arrested for the following charges. 2 counts of aggravated battery on law enforcement. 2 counts of possession of a weapon while committing offense. 2 counts of a concealed firearm. 2 counts of child abuse, no bodily harm. 5 counts of resisting arrest without violence. 1 count of the expired driver's license, which I believe we addressed before, and the vehicle failure to vehicle registration.
Your Honor, my notes indicate that yesterday GLAZER did address probable cause and that she found probable cause for counts 1 through 9 only, and found that counts 10, 11, 12, and 13 were duplicative.
So I have here judge yesterday, and the judge found probable cause to counts 2 through 6, counts 7 and 8, probable cause of child neglect, and then also as to count 9. So as it relates to count 2 through 6, count 2 is aggravated battery on a Leo standard bond.
Your Honor, for the aggravated on a Leo, I believe that's an F1. I believe based on my notes here, a motion for pretrial detention was filed with the judge yesterday. I don't know if Your Honor has that, Your Honor. So as for the 2 counts, for the first degree felony, the state would be requesting, pretrial detention.
Granted.
So that will be reset for October 20th in front of Judge Block. Is that correct?
I believe that's correct.
They're telling me yes. Pretrial detention grant set October 20th. And probable cause was previously found on these counts. On one. Because the previous judge found PC on counts 2 through 6. There's no indication as to count 1.
I can't hear what's going on.
Understood. So I need to set on everything. Okay. As to 2, which is aggravated battery law enforcement officer, what kind of bond are you asking for?
I believe that was the first degree felony, Your Honor. Yeah, that's pretrial detention. That's the one that you said.
No bond. And then count 3 is the possession of a weapon by a felon. Standard bond is $2,500.
Yes, Your Honor.
What do you ask?
They would be requesting standard bond, Your Honor.
$2,500. Count 4, same 500.
Your Honor, they would be requesting 2,500.
Your Honor, there are multiple. Did you just say that count 3 was possession of a firearm of a convicted felon?
I just said that count 2 is the no bond. Count 3 is weapon.
What was count 1?
Yeah, possession of the weapon while committing offense.
Okay.
Count 4, same.
Right.
25.
Right.
Count 5 is the CCF.
Right.
What are you asking?
The standard bond, Your Honor. 2,500.
25. Count 6 is CPF 2,500. Count 7, the previous judge found probable cause for child for count 7 and 8. With standard bond for child neglect.
Your Honor, I also believe it's 2,500.
2,500. Count 8, 2,500. And then count 9, previous judge found probable cause that's resisting without 500.
Your Honor, my notes indicate that child abuse neglect is a $5,000 standard bond.
So count 7 is 5,000. Count 8 is 5,000. So correction. Count 2, no bond. Count 3, 2,500. Count 4, 2,500. Count 5, 2,500. Count 6, 2,500. Count 7, 5,000. Count 8, 5,000. Count 9, 500.
And then counts 10 through 13 should be released outright.
I'm sorry?
Counts 10 through 13 should be released outright, right?
Yes, the previous judge did not find probable cause for count 10 through 13.
And count 1 is also no bond.
That is correct.
Pretrial detention motion.
That's correct. The previous judge only found probable causes to counts 2 through 6, 7, and 8, and count 9.
And count 1 was released outright.
Count 2 is no bond. Have a good day.
Just to confirm, what was count 1? Release.
So count 1 is released outright. Count 2 is no bond. Corrections, repeat it for the other counts?
And 10 through 13 released outright, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I got it.
Thank you. And I grant all detention. Nicholas Hilton on page 15.
You have Mr. Hubbard that we passed, 41.
One moment. Darian Hubbard, make sure you were recently arrested for following charges. 1 count of tampering, 3 counts of strong arm robbery, 1 count of misdemeanor battery. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from the victim, whose initials are LH. You understand, sir?
Yeah.
There's a motion for pretrial detention.
Yes, Your Honor. As to the first-degree felony count, tampering with the victim, the state would be asking for pretrial detention.
Pause. Court is granting the motion.
Your Honor, tampering with the victim is not one of the enumerated defenses that qualifies for motion for pretrial detention according to the statute.
I'm sorry.
Tampering with a witness or victim is not one of the charges that qualifies under the statute for a motion for pretrial detention.
Tampering with the
Further, it appears as though he was charged with a punishable by life offense, so he's going to be held no bond on count 1 anyway.
Understood. You're saying that tampering with a victim does not qualify
Right.
under 97.41
Yes.
state.
And also that it's a moot issue because he's going to be held no bond anyway.
State.
Your Honor, yeah.
Why would he be anyways no bond?
It's punishable by
That's a
life.
PBL. Understood. So count 1 is no bond. Court finds pause. State The strong arm one is 3 counts.
Let's see what they're requesting, $7,500 per each count.
Count 2, 500. Count 3, 7,500. Count 4, 7,500. Count 5, 1,000.
Yes, for the battery.
With stay away.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nicholas Hilton. I believe these are added charges on page 15.
Reset for tomorrow, NBC.
Court finds probable cause for aggravated battery. Reset for tomorrow. And then Delwyn Selva, I believe these are added charges, page 15 as well.
Reset for tomorrow, NBC.
Court finds probable cause for battery by detainee on a visitor or other detainee. Reset for tomorrow. Starting on page 1. I have Chantrell Flucker. What about Katie Fisher?
Ms. Fisher refused court. Reset tomorrow.
So on Fisher, court finds probable cause for petty theft, more than 2 convictions. Reset for
Is NBC?
Chantrell Flucker.
She's
Good morning, Ms. Flucker. You were recently arrested for 1 count of aggravated battery. The court orders you to stay completely away from the victim, whose name is Roderick Young. Do you understand, ma'am? Thank you. Court finds probable cause. State.
Your Honor, they're requesting a bond of $7,000 for the aggravated battery.
$7,000 bond. Stay away. Court finds cause. Monica Gonzalez.
Refuse court. Reset tomorrow.
Court finds probable cause for battery by detainee on visitor or other detainee. Reset for tomorrow. Harvey Canty.
Refuse court. Reset tomorrow.
Court finds cause for aggravated battery resistant without battery. Reset for tomorrow.
This is her second refusal. I'll waive her presence and ask for standard bond. Canty.
No, let's try tomorrow. She has, try again. She has, one of the charges is an aggravated battery on her conviction. So let's reset for tomorrow. We need to have her, so she acknowledges to stay away. Glenda Peralta.
She's present and needs the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Good morning, Ms. Peralta. You were recently arrested for the following charges. 1 count of grand theft, 2nd degree. 1 count of possession with an altered ID. 1 count of obtaining goods with an invalid vehicle title. 1 count of possession of a counterfeit decal. Sorry, 3 counts. And
one moment, Your Honor. I'm so sorry, Your Honor. This is the Spanish interpreter. I can barely, really cannot understand anything. That I don't know if it's the microphone, but I didn't get all the. I couldn't hear everything.
No problem.
Thank you.
So you're charged with the following. 1 count of 2nd degree grand theft.
Ok, señora Ada, usted fue recientemente arrestada por los siguientes cargos. Tiene un cargo de hurto en mayor cuantía, 2º grado.
1 count of possession of a vehicle with an altered ID.
Tiene un cargo por tenencia de un vehículo con una identificación falsa.
1 count of obtaining goods with invalid vehicle title.
Y tiene un cargo de obtenencia de bienes con un vehículo, con un título de propiedad de un vehículo inválido que no tiene vigencia.
3 counts of counterfeit decal or VIN.
Y tiene 3 cargos de portar un VIN falso o una sticker o calcomanía para vehículo falsa.
And 1 count of removing from the vehicle a VIN plate or possession or sale.
Y tiene un cargo de haber quitado de un vehículo el VIN o la tenencia para venta.
State, what do you want for count 1, 2nd degree grand theft?
Yes,
Se pide para el cargo número 1, hurto en mayor cuantía, 2º grado.
Your Honor, state would be requesting 7,500.
La fiscalía estaría pidiendo 7,500.
Count 1, court finds probable cause as to the charges on the 8th. Count 1 is 7,500.
I just would like to note, it looks like she's a private attorney on Zoom who's trying to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, can you hear me? This is
Okay, se determina que hay motivos fundados para los cargos. Hay un abogado de la defensa presente a través de la plataforma de Zoom.
Mr. Scrum?
yes. I'm here. Anthony Scremin on behalf of Glenda Meralda. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
Soy el abogado Scream representando a la señora, la cliente Glenda Meralda. Puede escucharme, sí.
All of these charges, from what I can gather, relate to the circumstances of a vehicle that her husband had purchased for 7 months ago, and she has no prior criminal record. So I'd ask for a little bit of leniency in her case. I'd ask for $2,500 on the grand theft and $1,000 on each of the remaining charges.
Todos estos cargos, de lo que yo tengo entendido, se refieren a una circunstancia en la cual el esposo de ella le había comprado este vehículo hace 7 meses. Ella no tiene antecedentes penales, así que estaría considerando un poquito, le pedí a la señora que considerara un poquito en ella con relación a este caso y le pediría que para el primer cargo la fianza fuera de 2,500 para el caso de hurto en mayor cuantía y de $1,000 para todos los cargos restantes.
Your Honor, the standard bond for grand theft in the 2nd degree is the 7,500 that the state did request. And as far as the remaining counts, the state is going to be requesting the standard bond of 2,500.
Does she have any?
She doesn't have any priors, Your Honor.
Su señoría, la fianza estándar para el cargo de hurto en mayor cuantía en 2º grado es de 7,500, que es lo que la fiscalía de hecho solicitó. Con respecto a los cargos pendientes, la fiscalía estaría solicitando una cantidad de 2.500 para cada uno de ellos. Pregunta, ¿su señoría ya tiene antecedentes penales? No, no tiene antecedentes.
How long is she in the same address?
¿Cuánto tiempo ha vivido en la misma dirección ella?
Mr. Scriven?
I'm not aware of that information. You could ask her.
No tengo conocimiento de esta información, le podría preguntar a ella directamente.
How long have you been living at the current address?
Señora, ¿cuánto tiempo usted ha vivido ahí en su dirección actual?
14 años.
14 years.
And is your address 145 Alexandria Drive?
Y su dirección es 145 Alexandria Drive.
No, 13245 Alexandria Drive.
No, it's 13245 Alexandria Drive.
So court does find probable causes to all charges. As to count 1 is 2,500. As to count 2 is 1,000. As to count 3 is 1,000. Count 4, 1,000. Count 5, 1,000. Count 6, 1,000. Count 7, 1,000.
Ok, su señoría determina que hay motivo fundado para todos los cargos. Las fianzas son así. Con respecto al primer cargo, $2,500. Cargo número 2, $1,000. Cargo número 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. Cargo 7,000.
Court has taken into consideration has no priors and has lived same address for 14 years.
La jueza ha tenido en consideración que ella no tiene antecedentes y que ha vivido en la misma dirección por 14 años.
Have a good day.
Que tenga
very
buen día,
much.
señora.
Have a good
Muchísimas
day.
gracias. Que tenga buen día.
Shamiria H. Baker, you were recently arrested for 1 count of aggravated battery. The court orders you to stay completely away from Anthony Jackson. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
State what you asked.
Your Honor, state is requesting a bond of 7,500.
Court finds cause $75 bond with a stay. Renisha Adkins. Ms. Adkins, good morning. You were recently arrested for 1 count of robbery by sudden snatch, 1 count of burglary of a conveyance, 1 count of misdemeanor battery, 1 count of mischief, and 1 count of petty theft. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from the victim, whose name is Barbara Taylor. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
What kind of bond are you looking for in the robbery, the burglary, and the final count?
Your Honor, as far as the robbery and the burglary, per count, the state was requesting a $5,000 bond. For the battery, Your Honor, the state was requesting an elevated bond of $1,500. The defendant does have a prior battery withhold. And as far as the criminal mischief, Your Honor, the state was requesting the standard bond of $500.
And what do you ask? The robbery?
For the robbery and the burglary, it was $5,000 per count, Your Honor.
Court finds causes to the charges. Count 1 is 1,000. Count 2 is 5,000. Count 3 is 1,500. Count 4 is 500. Count 5, what are you asking for state?
500, Your Honor.
5, with a stay.
Good morning, Your Honor. My
Good
name is
morning.
Lawrence Hashish. I'm appearing on behalf of Mike Izell, Michael Izell. I don't know if he's been called yet, but he just told the family that they took him back to the unit. I've been on since the morning.
Understood. He has not been called yet, I'm being told. What are the charges?
He has a warrant from Broward County, from what I understand.
I do not have him called yet.
Okay, thank you.
Did you?
I can't understand what they're saying. Can't hear.
Apologize. If he has a Broward warrant and he was picked up for a Broward warrant, we will not be hearing that on the weekends. In-state extraditions will be done on Monday. We don't do any.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and I apologize for interrupting, Your
No,
Honor.
no problem at all.
Have a great weekend. Take care.
Carmen Ochoa,
She's present, needs the services of the Spanish interpreter.
with the assistance of the interpreter. Good morning, Ms. Willis Ochoa. You've recently been arrested for 1 count of child neglect.
Buenos días, señora Alexa. Usted ha sido arrestada recientemente por un cargo de negligencia infantil.
Your Honor,
Court finds probable cause.
yes, asking for pretrial services if she qualifies.
I'm sorry?
I'm asking for pretrial services if she qualifies.
Determina que hay motivo fundado, su señoría, y solicito, su señoría, que se le dé libertad bajo los servicios previos al juicio si ella cumple con los requisitos. Se me ha dicho que ella no cumple con los requisitos.
State.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting a bond of $5,000.
Su señoría, la fiscalía solicita una fianza de $5,000.
$5,000.
Fianza de $5,000.
State, are you asking for stay away on this? Apparently it's for child.
Your Honor, the state would have asked for a stay away order. However, per the A form, they do not list the victim's initials, nor are there any identification as to who the victim is in the case.
Understood.
Your Honor, just for your record, the defendant is not anymore before the interpreter. Thank you.
Nancy Garcia. Good morning, Ms. Garcia. So, Ms. Garcia, recently you were arrested for the following charges. 1 count of armed robbery, 1 count of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, 1 count of misdemeanor battery, 1 count of criminal mission.
I'm sorry, does she need the services of the Spanish interpreter?
No.
Okay, thank you.
The court filed, the state has filed a motion for trial detention. Court has reviewed. Court has granted pretrial detention. Additionally, court orders Chevron to stay completely away from the victim, whose initials are SV. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
So as to count 1, she's going to be held. No bond. So count 2, 5,000.
Yes, Your Honor, state was requesting $5,000.
Count 3, 1,000. And count 4, 500.
500 for count 4?
Yes. For the stay away. Pending. I believe she's out on felony bond on F24 2445. Is that correct?
Yeah, she's been held on an AC no bond.
Okay. So no bond to be held on F24 2445. Spaka, you were recently arrested for 1 count of possession. Court finds probable cause, $2,500 bond. Withhold on the other case. Matthew Suda. Good morning, Mr. Suda.
Ma'am, I plead not guilty.
You were recently arrested for one count of battery on a person 65 years of age or older.
Your Honor, I do have a probable cause argument.
I'll hear.
There's no age indicated in the arrest affidavit. There's probable cause for misdemeanor battery, but not felony battery. I'd be asking for $1,000 bond for misdemeanor battery, not felony.
State. Before I address the probable cause argument, does he have any?
Your Honor, the defendant has a prior from 2003 assault or battery. It was an adjudication withhold.
Do you want me to set this for tomorrow? Do you want me to find probable cause for misdemeanor battery?
Your Honor, the state would be requesting to reset tomorrow for a probable cause hearing, to have the officer come in.
Reset for.
Your Honor,
No.
yeah, can we give him the standard bond then for this charge rather than reset him for tomorrow?
Then court finds probable cause for battery on the elderly. And ordering him to stay away. Mr. Suda, you have to stay completely away from Brenda Suda. According to the last form, allegedly she is your mother. Do you understand, sir? You cannot go back to that location. You cannot go back to your home if you're living in. Do you understand, sir? You have to answer. Do you understand?
Yes.
The bond, what standard bond for a battery on the elderly?
Usually 2,500.
Depends on the charge sum, like this.
What kind of bond are you asking?
Your Honor, the state would be requesting a $3,000.
$3,000 bond with a stay away. Joaquin Avila Perez. Bond out. Bond out. Bond out. Daryl.
Present.
Joaquin. And then we have Jeff Jones. Mr. Jones, good morning.
Thank you. You reset.
Did I? Yeah, I did.
Your Honor, I don't have any probable cause arguments in this one.
Understood. Daryl, good morning, Mr. Jones. You have one sale of cocaine, one count of possession of cocaine, one count of sale of cocaine within 1,000 feet of a church. Court finds cause. State, what you ask?
Your Honor, as to count 1 and 2, as to count 1, the state is requesting 7,500. As to count 2 of the possession, the state is requesting 2,500. And as to count 3, selling within 150 meters, the state is requesting $10,000.
Count 1, 7,500. Count 2, 2,500. Count 3, 10,000. Bennington. For 3 Mr. Towns, good morning. Mr. Towns, good morning. So you were recently arrested on 3 separate cases, and they have charges. 1 count of tampering with physical evidence, 1 count of dealing in stolen property, and 1 count of occupied burglary of a dwelling and criminal mischief. As to the court finds probable cause. As to the tampering,
Your Honor, as to the tampering count, the state is requesting a $5,000 bond.
$5,000 bond. As to the occupied burglary dwelling,
As to the occupied dwelling, Your Honor, the state is requesting a $10,000 bond.
you're asking
Yes, Your Honor.
the exact address, please.
Your Honor, there's no allegation that the building is occupied. I would argue there's only probable cause for burglary to an unoccupied dwelling, making it, I believe, in F3.
1 moment, we review what's there. Remember, so let me beginning. Court finds probable cause for a burglary of a dwelling. Additionally, Mr. Towns and it's unoccupied. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from 19th Street at 1035 Lincoln Road and 250 Collins Court, number 110. Do you understand? Do you understand? As to tampering, the court already determined the bond be 5,000.
Yes, Your Honor.
Does he have any?
Yes, Your Honor. The defendant does have priors. From 2023 for grand theft in the 3rd degree, trespass after warning, and petty theft. In addition, Your Honor, he has a felony from 2012. It was for a conviction for cocaine possession, aggravated battery on a pregnant person, tampering with a witness or victim, as well as a probation violation, as well as fleeing and eluding.
What kind of bond are you asking for? On the burglary. It's unoccupied.
As for the unoccupied burglary, the state would be asking for an elevated bond of $8,000.
$8,000 bond. And then on dealing in stolen property, court finds probable cause. What kind of bond are you asking?
$1,000 bond.
$3,000 bond with a stamp.
Has 2 counts on 753. What are bonds?
I'm sorry,
The case ending at 753 has 2 counts.
And as far as the criminal mischief count, Your Honor, the state would be requesting $150 bond.
so it's 8,000 plus. Frederick. There are 3 arrests. Mr. Couch, good morning. You were recently arrested for 3 separate cases. The first case, you were charged with 1 count of aggravated assault with a firearm and 1 count of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. The second case, you were charged with 1 count of aggravated assault on law enforcement. One count of use or display of firearm while committing felony. The third case, we're charged with one count of grand theft of a firearm. Mr. Kelp, order you to stay completely away from the victims, Bradley and Michael Snetter. Do
Pardon me, man?
you understand?
You're going in and out, I can't hear you.
Do you understand?
We need a repetition of the name.
Sure. Michael Snetter, Snetter and Bradley.
I don't know who Brad's attorney.
You stay with
Oh, I gotta get my stuff. I gotta get it out. Yes,
Do you
ma'am.
understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, he may need 48 hours to return with a law enforcement officer to retrieve his belongings from their house.
I'm sorry?
He may need 48 hours after bonding out to return with a law enforcement officer to retrieve his belongings.
He may need it or does he definitely need it?
I have my things over there.
Yes, he needs it. It's an
Okay. So I have the non-domestic violence stay away. I don't have the TV stay away. And they're saying are you saying it's allegedly related to the victim?
So typically, sometimes a first appearance judge will give someone permission to return to the house if there's a stay away order.
Understood, but the state is only seeking a stay away non-domestic violence, not the domestic violence. But, he has to stay away from that issue because it's domestic violence. State,
Yeah.
do you need to submit a non-DV or a DV?
Your Honor, he's not. As to his pending charges, I'm not sure which one would be.
Does he live with Bradley or Michael Snetter, Carl?
He doesn't live there, but his items are there. And so
Yeah.
he just wants to make sure he can retrieve his items without it being an issue.
No, if he doesn't live there, that they have the property. So I'm not allowing that.
Yeah, they don't qualify as a domestic violence relationship under the statute.
Understood. What kind of bond are you asking for?
As to which count, Your Honor, my apologies.
So on one, the aggravated assault with firearm.
The state would be requesting a,
Court finds officer with all these charges. State, what are you asking?
the state would be requesting a $5,000 bond.
5,000 count one. I'm asking for count two.
Case 756.
And I'm doing the 756 first, yeah.
Okay.
State,
As to count two, the state would be requesting, a $5,000 bond as well.
5,000. Three,
Which count was that, Your Honor?
That case on.
I'm sorry, it's only two counts.
Yes.
755. Count one is aggravated assault on a person.
State would be requesting a $5,000 bond.
$5,000 bond. Count two,
The state would be requesting $5,000 bond.
5,000. And then the third case, which is 754. Grand theft. Firearm.
With grand theft, Your Honor, the state would be requesting a $2,500 bond.
$2,500 bond. Kenneth via the Swiss.
Your Honor, he's present, needs the services of the interpreter.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for one count of aggravated battery and one count of exhibiting firearm and school property.
Buenos días, señor. Usted fue arrestado por un cargo de agresión física agravada y un cargo de exhibir un arma de fuego y, I'm sorry, Your Honor, did you say in school property?
That's correct.
Thank you. Dentro de una zona escolar.
Court finds probable cause.
Se determina que hay motivo fundado.
What's the name of the victim so I can order him to stay away from
Your Honor,
¿Cuál es el nombre de la víctima?
we don't have the form on us, so can you please give us the case number so we can look it up online?
2022-757. And I'm, you sir, they completely away from the victim whose initials are CC. Do you understand, sir?
Bueno, el caso es el número 22757. Señor, le estoy ordenando a usted que tiene que permanecer alejado de la víctima cuyas iniciales son CC. ¿Entiende?
In the microphone.
Sí, sí entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Additionally, the state has filed a motion for trial detention. Motion is granted.
Adicionalmente, la Fiscalía ha radicado un pedimento para detención. Se le otorga.
Count 1 is going to be held, so no bond pursuant to the motion.
Para el cargo número 1 va a tener una retención.
Count 2 is 5,000.
No hay fianza. Y para el cargo número 2, $5,000.
And this is stay away with the stay away from the victim.
Y hay una orden de alejamiento.
Jonathan Barrington.
Bond out.
Elias Mateo.
He's present, needs the services of the interpreter.
He also has a hold for immigration.
También tiene una retención por inmigración.
And I probable cause argument here.
Thank you. Mr. Mateo, good morning. You were recently arrested for the following charges.
Señor Mateo, buenos días. Usted ha sido recientemente arrestado por los siguientes cargos.
One count cocaine.
Un cargo de tenencia de cocaína.
One count of sale or delivery controlled substance.
Un cargo de venta de sustancias reguladas, venta o entrega de una sustancia regulada.
Another count of sale or controlled substance.
Otro cargo de venta de una sustancia regulada.
Another count of sale or delivery of controlled substance.
Otro cargo de venta o entrega de una sustancia regulada.
And then one count of possession of cocaine.
Y un cargo de tenencia de cocaína.
Defense argument.
I have no argument as to count 1, possession of a controlled substance, cocaine.
¿Cuáles son los argumentos de la defensa? No tengo argumentos, pero con respecto al cargo número 1 de la tenencia de una sustancia regulada, cocaína.
However, as to count 2, there's nothing to indicate that there was any intent to sell cocaine. The presence of several bags is not enough. Case law holds that someone could have 10 bags and it wouldn't be enough to indicate that they were going to be selling narcotics.
Sin embargo, con respecto a los cargos 2 en adelante, no hay nada que indique que había una intención de venta de cocaína. La presencia de varias bolsas no es suficiente de acuerdo a lo que establece la ley. La tenencia de una persona que pudiese tener 10 bolsas no sería suficiente para indicar que iban a vender narcóticos.
State to you.
Yes, Your Honor, we would remind the court that this is based on probable cause. And towards count 1 of cocaine possession, it does say that the.
To be clear, the probable cause is just for the intent, right?
She's saying the court judge, her argument is to count 1, but she's saying there's no is to count 2, 3, and 4 is to the intent to sell. It's just a bag.
And further, that there's no marijuana mentioned in the 4 corners of the arrest form at all regarding count 4.
Yeah, see that either.
Ok, entonces lo que se está alegando aquí, entonces la intención de la venta, correcto. Bueno, los argumentos son con respecto al cargo número 1 y ella está diciendo con respecto al cargo 2 y 3 con respecto a la intento de venta. Pero aquí no se menciona la marihuana dentro del informe del arresto con relación a todos los cargos y el cargo 4.
State.
The state will stipulate for the marijuana. As for the intent to sell, if Your Honor will grant a reset for a probable cause hearing, we're just based off the four corners of the A form, so I would have to obviously speak with the officer.
Count 1. We're going to cause. Count or.
La fiscalía estipula con respecto al cargo número 1 con el intento de venta. Ahora, si su señoría otorga que se reagende una causa para una audiencia para determinar el motivo fundado, nosotros nos estamos basando solamente en el contenido del informe del arresto, así que obviamente tendríamos que dialogar con el oficial con respecto al cargo número 1.
Count 1, cause, count 2 ROR, count 3 ROR, count 4 ROR, count 5 ROR. Does he have any?
Ok, para el cargo número 1, I'm sorry, Your Honor, what is the bond for number 1?
It's going to be $2,500 bond on count 1.
Okay, thank you.
It's ROR on all the other counts.
Ok, thank you. Para el cargo número 1, entonces la fianza es de $2,500 y para el resto de los cargos la fianza es libertad bajo palabra.
Ms. Gonzalez, which I just looked up and saw you. Do you want me to call your case after?
Judge, that would be amazing. His name is Daniel Iglesias Diaz.
Do we know what she's on? Thank you.
Judge, would you mind in this case just reading the A form out loud, just because I don't have a copy of it, just to determine if I have a PC argument? If not, it's okay, but if that's possible, it'd be helpful.
Yes. Corrections, can we have Daniel Iglesias Diaz, please? He's on.
There he is, Judge.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, does he need the services of the Spanish interpreter?
And he does need the services of the interpreter. Yeah, he does.
Okay, thank you.
Sir, you're Daniel Diaz, correct?
El señor Daniel Iglesias Díaz, ¿es correcto? Yes.
Your private attorney is present. Diaz. You were recently arrested for one count of driving with a suspended license as a habitual and no valid driver's license.
Ok, tenemos la presencia de su abogada, la señora Ibe González, a través de la plataforma de Zoom. Señor, usted ha sido recientemente arrestado por un cargo de conducir con una licencia suspendida como un reincidente de este delito y de no tener una licencia de conducir válida.
He also appears to be on probation on two cases, F23-201-95A and F23-254-4C.
También parece que usted se encontraba bajo libertad vigilada en otros dos casos. Para el caso número F23-20195A y para el caso número F23-25544.
So, Ms. Petrovich, in front of me is Mitchell D.
Right.
Entonces, confírmeme,
Yes,
señora
Judge.
Petrovic, si él es una reincidente. Sí, señoría.
Do you wish to do anything?
So, Judge, at this point, I was interested in just knowing what the basis for the stop was, just to ensure that just to make certain that I didn't have any strong probable cause arguments. But in truth, Judge, I met with Mr. Iglesias Diaz the day before, he was taken into custody. He had retained me because he was aware that a warrant had been issued on his probation violation for a technical violation. I've reviewed the affidavit. I can represent to the court as an officer of the court that the affidavit is premised on a dirty urine, as well as not having started his community service hours and restitution, although I think
One
it was
moment,
going to be
please,
difficult.
one moment, please. I'm
Sorry,
sorry,
forgot about that. Sorry.
Ok, bueno, su señoría, básicamente mi intención en el día de hoy era saber cuáles eran las alegaciones dentro del informe del arresto. Su señoría, el señor Iglesias me había contratado a mí el día anterior a que él fue arrestado. Él me había contratado porque tenía conocimiento que había una orden de arresto en su contra por el incumplimiento de la libertad vigilada debido a un incumplimiento técnico. He revisado el affidavit y representa por medio del affidavit que el oficial del tribunal determinó que su prueba de orina estaba positiva. También quisiera decir que no ha sido con respecto al cumplimiento de las horas de
Restitution and community service hours.
de servicios comunitarios y la indemnización. Yes, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So, Judge, I bring that up simply because, again, I don't know if there's any PC argument on the new case, but I know that traditionally the court will hold the client until he can see his division judge. I did want to articulate submitting circumstance to see if Your Honor would at all consider full release, full lockdown, house arrest, and resetting the case in front of the main judge on Monday for him to appear and see how, for that judge to weigh in on whether Your Honor's ruling was appropriate.
One moment, please. Thank you. Entonces, señoría, yo quería traer esta colación simplemente porque no sé si hay un argumento para motivo fundado para este nuevo caso. Pero como yo sé, tradicionalmente lo que sucede es que el tribunal o el juez retiene a la persona encarcelado hasta que pueda ver al juez de la división correspondiente. Así que solamente quería decirle a usted con respecto a estas circunstancias para ver si su señoría podría estar de acuerdo en que él se le dé una libertad con confinamiento total, arresto domiciliario y reagendar la causa para presentarse ante el juez el día lunes para que él comparezca para ver entonces cómo ese juez sopesa si la decisión de su señoría, el fallo de su señoría ha sido apropiado.
What is she on probation for?
Porque estaba bajo libertad vigilada.
It's a controlled substance. One is a controlled substance case standing alone, and then the other one appears to be some type of a burglary to a structure case where there were some co-defendants involved. I didn't represent him on those, Judge, so I can't share the details or the facts of those cases.
Uno de los casos es por sustancias reguladas. Y el otro caso parece que hay un tipo de escalamiento a una vivienda o a un edificio en donde también había un coacusado que estaba involucrado, pero yo no le representé a él en esos dos casos, así que no puedo compartir con usted los detalles de los hechos.
State, what are his crimes?
Your Honor, so the defendant is on 3-year probation for the 2 counts of burglary, which started in 2024.
Su señoría, el acusado se encontraba en libertad vigilada, 3 años de libertad vigilada por los 2 cargos de escalamiento, el cual él empezó en el 2024.
Additionally, on that same line of cases, he has the false name after arrest.
Adicionalmente, por este mismo casos similares, él tiene también a proporcionar un nombre falso después de haber sido arrestado.
And then the other priors, like defense counsel noted, he has the withhold with probation on the 3rd-degree felony of controlled substance possession and a misdemeanor drug paraphernalia.
Y también en los otros antecedentes penales, como dijo también en los otros, como dijo la abogada de la defensa, en los otros antecedentes, él tiene una retención con una libertad vigilada por un delito mayor en tercer grado de tenencia de sustancias reguladas y también tiene un delito menor por parafernalia para drogas. Y la abogada de la defensa dice esos cargos no procedieron.
And Your Honor, if I may, just address some points that the defense made. Whether this defendant had a technical violation of probation, it's our position that this was a valid stop. There was PC, and so this alone did violate the 3-year probation that he's currently on, whether there was already a technical violation or not. The A4 note, excuse me, I'll let you translate.
Thank you. Si su señoría me lo permite, solamente quisiera abordar algunos puntos que previamente ha dicho la defensa, independientemente si esta incumplimiento de parte del acusado fue debido a un incumplimiento técnico de su probatoria, independientemente sí o no, nuestro punto de vista es que fue una detención válida. Había motivo fundado, así que esto solamente constituye un incumplimiento de los 3 años de la libertad vigilada en el cual se encuentra actualmente, independientemente si sea un incumplimiento técnico o no.
Your Honor, in the A4 it notes that the officer had PC because he noticed that the defendant wasn't keeping within a lane. And due to that, he conducted a traffic stop in which he asked the defendant for his license, and the defendant noted that he did not have one. And because of that, the officer ran a record check and found out he was a habitual offender because he had a license suspension and a couple priors.
Su señoría, había motivo fundado de parte del agente porque él se dio cuenta que el acusado no se mantenía dentro del mismo carril. Así que debido a esta observación, él llevó a cabo una detención por tránsito en la cual él le pregunta al acusado por su licencia de conducir y el acusado se anota aquí que le dijo que no tenía una. Debido a esto es que el agente entonces hace una búsqueda de los antecedentes penales y fue cuando se enteró que él era un reincidente y que también tenía una suspensión de su licencia y un par de antecedentes.
Okay, so the court has taken into consideration argument by the state and the defendant's counsel. He's on probation for 2 cases, including apparently 2 burglaries, in addition to drug charges. Court finds cause as to the DWLS. There's going to be a whole 2 probation cases. On this case, it's 25.
Entonces, la jueza ha tenido en consideración tanto las alegaciones que ha presentado la defensa como también el punto de vista de la fiscalía. Él se encuentra en este momento bajo libertad vigilada, 2 casos, los cuales incluyen aparentemente 2 escalamientos, adicionalmente a los cargos que tiene por drogas. Con respecto al cargo de conducir con una licencia de conducir suspendida, va a haber una retención para esos 2 casos y en el caso del 2025.
Your Honor, can I make a request of court if possible? Would it be possible to have corrections take him to court on Monday? Because that's most likely when the matter will appear before Judge Altfield. I had already communicated with ASA Benavente about this case, and I was trying to resolve a warrant, a motion to set aside the warrant and having him appear. Obviously, he got taken into custody in the interim, but I have been working it pretty actively, and he has a really amazing job that we do not want to compromise. He lives on his own, and I really want to give him a shot at figuring out.
One moment, please. Su señoría, quería pedirle a usted si es posible que el departamento carcelario lo pueda llevar a él al tribunal el día lunes, porque parece que ese día es cuando él va a comparecer ante el juez Altfield. Yo ya me había comunicado con el fiscal Benavente con respecto a este caso previamente y estábamos tratando de solucionar la orden de arresto. Se ha radicado una moción para poder dejar sin efecto la orden de arresto en contra de él y que él compareciera. Obviamente, mientras que esto sucedía, él fue arrestado. Pero yo he trabajado muy activamente en este caso y realmente él ha hecho un trabajo excelente y no quisiera que todo esto se arriesgara. Él vive solo y además de esto quería comunicarle que él tiene un trabajo muy bueno el cual no quiere arriesgar.
Corrections, do your manager to make sure that it's in front of Judge Alfield on Monday?
El departamento carcelario, por favor, asegúrese que él se ha traído para que se presente ante el juez Alfield el lunes.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Thank
Have a
you,
good day.
Judge, so much. It was a pleasure to see you in this courtroom today.
Same.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day. Then go to our, this is Joaquin Labout. This is on page 7. Mr. Labout, good morning. You recently were arrested for the following charges: 1 count of possession of controlled substance, 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia, and 1 count of indecent exposure. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from Glennis Vizcaino. Do you understand, sir?
What is that, ma'am, Your Honor?
Please stay away from Glennis Vizcaino. You've been ordered to stay away. Do you understand?
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Court finds probable cause. As to all 3 charges. State.
Your Honor, for count 1, the state would be requesting an elevated bond of $3,000. The defendant has numerous convictions regarding the same charge. He has a felony from 2017 for cocaine possession, drug paraphernalia, both resulted in convictions. In addition, Your Honor, he has convictions from a felony from 2011 for battery on a Leo, resisting an officer without violence. As far as count 2, the state was requesting an elevated bond of $1,500 rather than the $1,000. And as to count 3, the state was requesting the standard bond of $1,000.
Count 1, 3,000. Count 2, 1,500. Count 3, 1,000 for the state.
I can afford to bond out. I don't have the financial, the financial stability. I do not have the funds. Do you think it can be ROR?
What was count 1, Judge?
I understand, sir, but your request for ROR is denied. Count 1 is 3,000. Count 2 is 1,500. Count 3 is 1,000.
Thank you.
Toplita Milosevich. Good morning, sir. You were recently arrested for 1 count of following charges: 1 count of possession of controlled substance, 1 count of battering a law enforcement officer, 1 count of resisting arrest without violence, 1 count of disorderly conduct, along with 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia. Court finds cause. State.
Your Honor, the state would be asking for a standard bond, so 2,500 on the controlled substance charge, 5,000 on the battery on a Leo, 150 on the resisting, and 150 on the drug paraphernalia.
Is resisting about 500?
Excuse me, disorderly conduct, the 150, drug paraphernalia with intent, I see here is 500. And I incorrectly said 150 for the resisting as well. I can redo it.
Okay, so count 1 is going to be 2,500.
Yes.
Count 2 is 5,000. Count 3 is 500. Count 4 is 150, and then count 5 is 500.
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Count 5 is what?
500.
Thank you.
Jermaine Chev. Good morning, sir. You were recently arrested for the following charges: 1 count of armed possession of controlled substance, and 1 count of resisting arrest without violence.
Your Honor, I don't believe it was armed.
I'm sorry?
I don't believe there's any allegation that it was armed. I misspoke, Your Honor. Actually, I'm gonna withdraw.
Thank you for your question.
So I had misspoken, and I'm gonna withdraw any PC argument.
Understood. State, would you ask?
Your Honor, the state would be asking for the standard bond.
Court finds probable cause as to count one and count two.
Your Honor, and the state would be asking for 5,000 on count one and 500 on count two.
5,000 as to count one, 500 is to count two. Miguel Saldaviaga Lopez.
Your Honor, he needs the services of the Spanish interpreter, and I also do have a probable cause argument as to count 4.
Understood. Good morning, sir.
Buenos días, señor.
He also has a hold for immigration, and he's
Tiene una,
felony bond L25-1400.
Tiene una retención por inmigración y también se encontraba en libertad bajo por un delito mayor, el caso número F25-1400.
So, sir, you recently arrested for charges. One count of possession with intent to sell a controlled substance, one count of possession of drug paraphernalia, one count of possession with intent to sell cannabis, one count of possession with intent to sell suspected cocaine.
Suspected, the interpreter repetition, the last word, suspected?
Yes, the charges of suspected cocaine. That's how.
Okay, okay, thank you. Okay, señor, usted fue recientemente arrestado por los siguientes cargos. Tiene un cargo de tenencia con la intención de venta de una sustancia regulada. Tiene un cargo de tenencia de parafernalia para drogas. Tiene un cargo de tenencia con la intención de vender de cannabis y tiene un cargo con tenencia con la intención de venta de cocaína. Sospechosa cocaína.
Your Honor, there's no probable cause argument regarding count 1 for 2CB or MDMA, for count 2, drug paraphernalia, for count 3, cannabis. However, there's no allegation in the 4 corners of the arrest form that cocaine was on scene at all. It's not listed in the paragraph on page 2 of the arrest form with the other alleged narcotics. So I would just ask that he, especially since he's going to be held otherwise and not entitled to bond out, that he be released outright on count 4.
One moment, please. Su señoría, no hay motivo fundado con relación a los cargos, al cargo número 1 y para el cargo número 2 con respecto a la sustancia CB y por sus siglas en inglés MDMA, para el cargo número 2 de la parafernalia para drogas y para el cargo número 3 de cannabis. Sin embargo, no hay ninguna alegación dentro del contenido del informe del arresto que cocaína estuvo presente en lo absoluto. No está enlistada en el párrafo número 2 del informe del arresto conjuntamente con la otra lista de los narcóticos. Así que yo estaría solicitando a su señoría, especialmente porque él tiene una retención también, para que que no tenga derecho a la fianza y que sea dado en libertad en los cargos 4.
Court finds causes to count 1, 2,500, count 2, 2,500, count 3, 2,500. Court finds probable cause for count 1, 2, and 3. No PC as to count 4. There's going to be a hold on him.
Apologies, Your Honor. I can barely understand. It's a microphone. I'm sorry.
So court finds probable cause as to count 1, 2,500. Court finds cause as to count 2, 2,500. Court finds probable cause as to count 3, 2,500.
Ok, determina que hay motivo fundado con respecto al cargo número 1, 2.500. Con respecto al cargo número 2, 2.500. Con respecto al cargo número 3, 2.500.
No probable causes to count 4. There's a hold on him as to 2025, 1,400. This is out on bond.
Con respecto al cargo número 4, no hay motivo fundado. Tiene una retención por un caso del 2025 y, did you say 1,400, Your Honor? For the last charge, charge for no PC.
2,500.
2,500. Y la fianza es de $2,500. Thank you.
So just to confirm, he's going to be released outright on count 4.
That's correct.
Entonces, para confirmar que con respecto al cargo número 4 tiene libertad. Sí.
Chris Sulfa. Good morning, Mr. Sulfa. You were recently arrested for 1 count of grand theft, first degree, resisting arrest without violence.
And
I'm ordering you to stay completely away from Hector Santiago. Do you understand, sir?
Your Honor, I do have a probable cause argument, but we need a repetition on the stay away order.
I'm ordering you to stay completely away from Hector Santiago. Do you understand, sir?
You have to stay away from Hector Santiago. Do you understand?
Yes, yeah.
I'll hear from you.
Your Honor, in the arrest form, it alleges that the value of the electric bicycle is over $100,000 based on the charge listed, but in the narrative, there's no allegation as to the value or market listing of said bicycle. I'd argue that there's probable cause for grand theft 3rd degree, but not that this was a theft of over $100,000.
State?
Your Honor, the state's requesting to reset tomorrow for a PC hearing because we would need our officer.
Your Honor, I don't think that there's any electric bicycle. I mean, I haven't done my research, but this is kind of silly. Not that it's not serious, but
I understand. Court finds probable cause as to count 1 grand theft of a vehicle, which is a 3rd standard grand theft. 5,000. Count 2 finds probable cause 500. And then there's
Judge, count what was 5,000?
so it's 5,000 plus 500, 5,500
Thank you.
with a stake. Daniel Rose.
Refuse court, reset tomorrow.
I'm sorry? He refused court finds probable cause for burglary, occupation of dwelling and battery. Reset for tomorrow. Dora through Harrian.
he's present and I have a probable cause argument.
Good morning, sir. You've recently been arrested for 1 count of criminal mischief. I'm ordering you to stay completely away from Edwin Fernandez. Do you understand, sir?
Excuse me?
I'm ordering you to stay completely away from Edwin Fernandez. Do you understand, sir?
Yes.
I'll hear from you.
Your Honor, there's no dollar amount in the arrest form, so there's no probable cause for felony criminal mischief of over $1,000 in damage. There's probable cause for misdemeanor criminal mischief, and I'm asking for standard bond for misdemeanor criminal mischief.
So the allegations are he sprayed a CCTV camera with a substance causing the camera to break, and also the rear door vandalized. Based on the version of this A, court finds cause for criminal mission, $1,000 more. State district requires.
Not locally, Your Honor. I can check very quickly through the NCIC just to confirm.
If he qualifies for pretrial services, I would request that.
The request is to.
Your Honor, he does have priors. He has a guilty for a DUI from 2005, which is from Monroe County. Let's see here. There's DUI with property damage.
What kind of bond?
I also see a DUI fourth or subsequent offense, but we'll be asking for the standard bond of 2,500.
25 bond. With Alejandro Gator.
He needs the services of the interpreter.
Good afternoon, sir.
Judge, F25-21727.
Thank you. Sir, you were arrested for one count of burglary of occupied dwelling, one count of grand theft vehicle, and one count of commission.
I'm sorry, the last count, one count off, Your Honor, please.
Criminal mission.
Criminal mission, thank you. Okay. Señor, usted se ha arrestado por un cargo de escalamiento en una morada que estaba ocupada. También tiene un cargo por hurto en mayor cuantía vehicular y tiene un cargo por daño a la propiedad ajena. La juez determina que hay motivo fundado para los cargos.
State for pretrial detention, which is granted.
Yes, has to count one.
Has to count one.
Con respecto al cargo número 1, se ha solicitado la detención previa, lo cual se ha otorgado, sí, con respecto al cargo 1.
It's going to be a full list to count one.
Va a haber una retención para el cargo 1.
Count 2 is 2,500.
Para el cargo número 2, 2,500.
What kind of bond are you asking for count 3? And what kind of priors is he?
Your Honor, for
¿Qué tipo de fianza están solicitando para el cargo 3?
Your Honor, for the criminal mischief, it looks like it's a felony in the second degree, so we would be asking for a $5,000 bond. Wait, is it?
Su señoría, para el cargo de daño a la propiedad ajena, parece que esto es un delito mayor en segundo grado, así que estaríamos solicitando 5,000 de fianza.
It's going to be a $5,000 bond, has to count 3.
And Your Honor, we would also ask for a felony hold as he has an open case for another grand theft of a vehicle. It's F25-021727.
Sería la fianza entonces para el cargo número 3 de $5,000. También, señoría, estaríamos solicitando que tenga una retención por un delito mayor porque él tiene un caso vigente por otro cargo de hurto en mayor cuantía vehicular. Es el caso número F25021-727.
There's going to be a whole other felony case.
Va a haber una retención para el otro cargo por delito mayor, el caso.
What's the case number again?
2025-21727. Is that on bond?
F25-021727.
Additionally, sir, I'm ordering you to stay away from RM Towing at 10906 Northwest South River Drive in Medley. Do you understand, sir?
Adicionalmente a esto, señor, le estoy ordenando a usted que tiene que permanecer alejado de el sitio RM Towing, que queda ubicado en el 10906 del Northwest South River Drive en Medley. ¿Entiende?
Sí.
Yes.
Have a good day, sir.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Alexis Oliva. Alexis Oliva.
He's a bond out, George. Oliva's a bond out.
Bond out. Howard Johnson.
He refused court, reset for tomorrow.
Court finds cause possession by convicted felon. Reset. Everton Vernon.
He's a bond out.
Eric Watson. Good afternoon, Mr. Watson. Mr. Watson recently arrested for the following charges: 1 count of possession with intent to sell cocaine, 1 count of transportation of drug paraphernalia, and 1 count of possession of cocaine. State.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting standard bond.
Your Honor, I'm gonna be asking for an ROR case. I don't have probable cause arguments. However, in reading the arrest form, I'm very confident that this would not survive a motion to suppress, which is different than probable cause.
I understand. We look at it once again.
Okay.
What do you?
That he be ROR'd. I don't think that this would survive a motion to suppress, and I'm not confident it'll be filed on.
And Your Honor, the state would be requesting standard bond on all 3 counts.
So it's not going to be ROR, but count 3 is 5,000. Count 1 is ROR. 2 is ROR.
You said count 3, 5,000?
Count 3 is 5. I did find this. Mr. Alter.
George, you went out and said 5,000, correct?
Yes. 5,000. Andre Gait Bar. He previously refused. Two still awake. I have this new one. I have the other one from Juan. Do we have Andre Gaitan?
1 second.
Sure. State of the U.S. 2 separate statements, one from Baygard Condo Association and the other one from Juan. How?
Your Honor, corrections is asking me to pass Andres.
Okay, let's pass Andres' case.
We have Osmani Romero Farinas, and he needs the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Osman Mero Farinas.
Osmari Romero Farinas.
You were recently arrested 1 count of aggravated assault.
Usted fue recientemente arrestado por un cargo de agresión física agravada. I'm sorry, Your Honor, did you say with a firearm?
That's correct.
Con arma de fuego. Thank you.
I'm ordering you to stay completely away from the victim whose initials are EU. Do you understand, sir?
Señor, le estoy ordenando a usted que tiene que permanecer alejado completamente de la víctima, cuyas iniciales son EU. ¿Entiende? The interpreter. Repita, por favor, señor.
Sí, entiendo.
Yeah, yes, I understand.
Court finds probable cause. It's a $5,000 bond with a stay away.
Su señoría determina que hay motivo fundado y la fianza es de $5,000 con una orden de alejamiento.
Kenny Wiggin.
Judge, going back to Mr. Gatan Bravo, Andres, he refused court, reset for tomorrow.
Going back to Andre Gatan Barvo. Court finds probable cause for criminal mischief, 2 counts, and 1 count of direct violence.
To your Honor's previous question, the damage is to the building itself, not to the specific person's apartment. So the state would request a stay order from the building, not that specific person.
Understood. I'll hopefully tomorrow, and then we'll do this.
Your Honor, and Mr. Wiggin also refused, so I'd ask to reset it to tomorrow. I don't have any probable cause argument.
And then as to Mr. Wiggin, court finds probable cause Mr. Robert 7 snatch and 1 count of aggravated battery. Reset tomorrow. John, yes. Good morning, Mr. Yes, or good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You were recently arrested and charged with crimes, fleeing and eluding a police officer, wearing a mask in the street, that could be a misdemeanor, unlawful assembly, breach of peace, failure to have vehicle registration, no driver's license
E-bike.
for operation of a motorcycle, and reckless driving. Court finds a probable cause. Count 1 is 2,500. Count 2 is 150. Count 3 is 150.
Your Honor.
Yes?
Never mind.
1 moment. State.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Okay, have a good day. Siobhan Johnson. Mr. Johnson, good afternoon. You were recently arrested for the following crimes: 3 counts of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, 1 count of carrying concealed firearm, 1 count of openly carrying a weapon.
He's also a fugitive from Monroe County. The bond is $2,000.
State, what are you asking?
Your Honor, the state would be requesting, as to the felony weapon possession, $5,000 bond per count.
And Mr.
For the concealed firearm carry, the state would requesting $2,500.
Okay, so for offense cause count 1, 5,000. Count 2, 5,000, count 3, 5,000, count 4, 2,500, and then count 5 is 150. Nathan says, Mr. Miller, good afternoon. You were recently arrested for one count of attempted aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. He's 19. Does he have any juvenile priors?
Your Honor, the defendant does not have, he does have an open case, but no priors, for resisting an officer without violence, a misdemeanor case.
Does he have juvenile priors?
But other than that, Your Honor, no other priors.
I need this to wait information. Melendez. Nathan. Okay. So, Mr. Melendez, I'm ordering you to stay away from the victim whose initials are A. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
$5,000 bond with a stay away. Make sense. Good afternoon, Ms. Lima. Recently arrested for one count of grand theft of a firearm and one count of openly carrying sealed weapon. I'm sorry, openly carrying a weapon. Does he have any juvenile priors? He's 19.
No, Your Honor.
What kind of bond are you asking for?
Your Honor, the state would be asking for a standard bond on both counts. For the first count, that would be 7,500, and we are confirming the second count standard bond.
Is standard bond of grand theft of the firearm 7,500, or is it lower? I believe it's 2,500.
There's 25 for count.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What do you ask? Count 2?
The standard bonds of corrections can let us know what the standard bond is for that, so we don't make the same mistake.
Count 2 to be set by the judge.
$1,000.
Count 1 is going to be 2,500. Count 2 is going to be 1,000. Alain Sanchez. Mr. Sanchez, good afternoon. You were recently arrested for one count of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. I'm ordering you to stay completely away. Dailies, Cruz. Do you understand, sir?
Ma'am?
Or finds cause.
You understand you have to stay away from Daly's crew.
Turn the bond to 5,000.
Yes, Your Honor.
$5,000 bond with a stay away. Anthony Jimenez. He previously refused to come to court.
Your
He's
Honor,
present.
I believe the court previously found no probable cause for count 2.
So good afternoon, Mr. Jimenez. You were recently arrested for the following charges. One count of petty theft, more than 2 convictions, one count of possession to use a drug paraphernalia, and one count of resisting forgot. The previous judge found probable cause as to count 1, no probable cause as to count 2, as to count 3, probable cause, and also probable cause to attempted tampering evidence, and then reset court to J. As to count 1, it's $2,500. As to count 2, there's no PC, so ROR. Count 3,
Count 2 should be released outright, correct, Judge?
yes. Count 2. Count 3, the previous judge found probable cause for resisting without and also attempted tampering. So count. What priors does he have? I'm sorry. He's a signal 400. Court finds probable cause for count 1. For count 1, he's going to have $5,000 fine. Count 2 is ROR. Count 3 is 1,000.
So count 2 no longer released outright, it's ROR now?
No. I'm sorry. Outright.
So you just changed count 1 to 5,000.
That's correct. We count 1, I increased it to 5,000. And then count 3, 1,000.
Thank you.
And I need to stay away. No, need him back. Stay away. I have it. We can get him back.
He's coming.
Thank you. I think we're done. We're done. Hello, sir. I'm ordering you to stay away from the Walgreens located at 1920 Biscayne Boulevard in Miami Shores. Do you understand, sir? Yes? Okay. Have a good day, sir. This concludes the calendar. Thank you, corrections.
Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
It was a pleasure. Well, I haven't done.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Do you know? Yes, this is the Spanish interpreter. Do you know if there is any dependency for the afternoon?
I'm being told that there is a juvenile, but he's in person. Two at 1:30.
At 1:30.
And then a female that says she has court at 1:30. If we can tell her to go upstairs.
Recording stopped.
And it's the
Oh, okay, Your Honor. Thank you.
We can tell her to go upstairs. Okay. As always, a pleasure. Thank you very much. It was not bad. I thought it was going to be a long. She wants to go out. Just green. Morning. There. And the pack and the knees that might help a bit. I think it is. Yes. Yes. My J very upset if I don't bring back. Have a good weekend. I'll be here tomorrow, right?
No.
Good for you. Oh, see you tomorrow.
Well, maybe.
This.
All I can say is, right, I'm constantly being told to do the job. I'm getting tired of it. Why does give up on to do that has operated laundry? Oh,
Eric. There you go.
Your office should not back this stuff. I mean, technically they don't, but
at the same time, your
they
horn.
want a lot of something. Usually, so yeah, you know. Everybody.
Yeah, I feel like every time I hear you've been here. Oh man, you have been. I'm like, I'm a ski.
Well,
Tell me. Oh, there we go. But you guys appreciate it.
so what?
I can hold.
She gave you all the solution.
Come on, you know. You're gonna. I've already told all of the my expectations for you guys is extremely low. Far doesn't. I'm already told. We will. This is going fast. TV people, I don't know if I do the copy. Yeah. Yes,
Honestly, the hardest part of the only bonds isn't even the literal party.
And then reset.
No, that got me.
It's like,
So then it doesn't matter what this, I don't know.
yeah, no. Yes. One time I came with the mom go to, which was good.
You know what I think in theory? Maybe because the type of charge it is, based off like the form and the circumstances alone, it's like.
Like, what's the minimum? I guess minimum is 2,500.
Well, maybe that's the way to go about it. Like,
Yeah.
okay, it's an F3, so the bar is 250. That's it. Whatever. Yeah.
There is one. 15,000. That's so expensive. I'm like, just to be clear.
Wait, was that?
Yeah.
Sorry, there was one that.
It fell off. Yeah.
Well, you were.
I was.
Yeah, I noticed.
I get really bad tremors. No, it's like.
No, I think it was giving. Like, more like, I haven't eaten. Or like, I'm not.
Oh, I just like. I have like a voluntary